What is going on with my model not registering? Hold on. Is that it? There we go. I think that'll work better. I just reduced my microphone volume cutoff. You guys proud of me? And I'm also announcing the stream in the Discord, which again, I need to maybe make a stream schedule, perhaps, so that instead my moderators can take care of that. Who's to say? Who's to say what I should do to make things easier on myself? Certainly not me. I don't know anything about what's good for myself. I love making bad decisions. Hello, VOD watchers, because nobody's here live right now because I'm streaming at an unusual time. I have my Celsius with me. Oh, never mind. Certainly a surprise stream. I was gonna sleep. You still should sleep. Probably. Soon, still. Now I'm here. Hello, everybody. Oh, everyone's coming here now. Everyone's showing up now. Hello, everybody.
He who wishes to peer
It's a Flynn stream. It's a freaking Flynn stream because I've spent all day today. Is this music playing? Yeah, it's just Aphex Twin, so it's really, really quiet. I spent all day today just doing really lazy Flins testing. I've just been playing this team for the most part. Are you liking Flins? Unfortunately, I am enjoying him. Unfortunately, I have to announce that I am enjoying him. We'll see exactly. I have a lot of things that I want to say about Flins. My opinions have changed a lot. Sorry, I'm smacking my microphone with the Celsius can. I like him. I still am going to bully him in the way that you would bully an animal. You do it because they don't know better. And as long as you you keep the right tone to them and you're not too mean in your tone, then you can get away with whatever the hell you want. I think that's how Flynn's in. I'm in the account review stream. You said I didn't have Flynn's gift. What happened today? You're welcome. I didn't block that one from you. I know what you fucking are. Am I hiding it? Am I trying to hide it? Am I trying to hide it? Can we get a Kave 101? Maybe on a rerun, because now I have C2, I'm more inclined to play him a little bit more. I would like C6, even though I know it's not good. I would like to be able to say how not good it is, because I know it does something. It just doesn't do a lot, and I need to find out exactly how much that not a lot is. Chud is in autistic clothing. Who, you? This funny Chud? This funny Chud in autistic clothing? Anyways, yeah, today I was just going to be doing different Flynn stuff. I have only been doing this team, and I've been... Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me, Lord. I've been practicing against Fearless. I think I might have a fucking dire clear here. Once I have Flynn's fully leveled up, I only have him level 70, burst level 6, and the other two don't matter. But once I have him fully leveled up, and maybe once I improve his gear a little bit, I think I have a dire clear on my hands. And then I can't get a dire clear across the board. That's not gonna happen because fucking Aeon Blight. Excuse me. Aeon Blade is far too much. I don't have enough. I would need Mawika or Varesa or both to get through that ideally. But I know Crab has funny speedrun tech. So I would be able to get I might be able to get a dire clear on 2 of the fucking bosses in Stygian. And if that doesn't show you how awful the balancing in this fucking game is, I don't know what will. Going from not being able to clear Fearless to almost getting a dire clear in 2 patches just because I pulled the right units. You should not give a fuck about like whether you're able to clear Stygian or not, because your personal account, your skill level has nothing to do with it at all. I mean, not nothing entirely, but it is very largely to do with the units you have. Quickswap Flins? Yes, I want to do Quickswap Flins stuff. Strong Burst Flins is actually something. Why not do both? Why not do both? If he can generate enough energy, why not do both? This is some stuff that I want to been doing. I don't have good artifacts for Fav right now, just because I don't have anything that gives a substantial amount. Well, actually, you know what? I think I could just go you. And it's not great, but it's a little better. It's a little better. It's workable. I'm speaking truth. What am I speaking truth about Stygian? I don't think that's a particularly controversial statement. I think that's the general agreement. Through the Shock Trooper Dire with Flins and FI no Sucrose pretty handily. Oh yeah, alright then. It's free. Finally got my Flins today. I have no NFA, so part of me wants to just use them to make Lunar Charge happen on other DPS characters to see the pretty colors. I want to do a little bit of... I've been pretty much solely playing Flins with NFA, because surprise, surprise, NFA makes Flins feel pretty fucking good. But I want to try some NFA-less Flins team testing, because I know there are a lot of people who don't have NFA that want to do stuff with Flins. And I said this much in Discord, but I'm going to cheat a little bit. Sorry if I punched the microphone there. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'll do several different combinations, but I need to use my key. I need to use my key. And if I use Cookie, I am going to use Key Cookie. At least for one clear. But realistically, I think Cookie is going to be a nice option. I would like to test against... It's going to be weird. Cookie, I don't think is going to clear against Fearless with my current investment on Flins. I think easily, once I get him fully leveled, fully talent leveled and all that, then Cookie Clear will be fucking almost free on Fearless. But Inefa is certainly doing a lot of the hard work. So I think I might stick to Abyss stuff with the Cookie teams. 41k HP. Wait, Kokomi is better than Aino in an Inefa team because she's non-Nod Cry and she gives a 24% lunar buff. Oh, Aino, yeah, non-C6. Yep. And Animo bonus for the Resonance is based on attack, right? Wait, I did pull for him, yes. I am an evil creature who lied and pulled for him. Animo... Oh no, Animo is EM. So Sucrose does give a fucking lot. No, it's EM. I guess they changed their mind. They made Animo attack scaling for a little bit. And then they were like, never mind. We got scared. Level 70 Dual Blade? What's wrong with that? Abyss Clear with Nuvi Flins or Nuvi applied Hydro with one normal attack. And held TTDS, ideally. So anyways, my question is, how much does it take to max out this buff with EM? That's 36 divided by 2.25. 16. So you need 1600 EM. So, yeah, no, that's not fucking happening on Sucrose. But, what is... In that situation, so Sucrose, I'm going to assume around... I'll give 900 EM. That's my Sucrose. That's where she hovers. Or no, wait, no. I'm not thinking about TTDS Sucrose. I need to think about TTDS Sucrose. I could just fucking check. 600... No way. I guess so. Never mind, I guess so. But then she gets buffed, so then that's 800. So it still is around 800. Caltit with 1000 EM gives less buff than Kokomi with 41k HP. Combined with, because you have to factor in, I'm already getting distracted, but you have to factor in Aino's, I mean, I guess if you're considering C0 Aino, it depends what constellation Aino you're considering. But in any case, it's too fucking close to matter. It's way too close to matter. Use whichever one you prefer. Zombie shilling 5-star cons, the fame went to there. Which 5-star con was I shilling? Was I talking about the free 5-star constellations that you can claim from the event that everybody has access to? I'm wailing. You have no more and made those decisions. I love making bad decisions. Hello, Pandemonium. But yeah, Kokomi, like, that still is true about Aino. I know I've been fucking gassing the shit out of Aino and calling her incredible this entire time. But, like, yeah, any other unit here is about the same. So use whichever one you like. And I might use some Kokomi tonight. Her Discord got hacked. Nice. Awesome. Hope they didn't die or something. Me speaking Keypilled was not on my bingo card. I never became Keypilled. Not over the fucking course of this channel. This piece of shit weapon, the reason I have this is because Key. Nilu and Navia reran right before Natlan started, and I wanted Key, and I pulled on that banner because I was like, I like Navia, and I'm okay with getting Verdict. So I fucking pulled, and I didn't get Key, and I got this. Everyone should be Key-pilled. Everyone needs to be Key-pilled now. Anyways, should I start off, should I just start off, let's start off with some control clears. Against all the 3 types of content, which is you and then both sides of Abyss. With this freaking team. It's really unfortunate that I am enjoying Flins. It really is. And I'm going to talk a little bit more about my thoughts on him after I already fucked up because I'm not thinking. I have to do some really specific stuff with Aino for funneling in this team because my Aino doesn't fucking have enough ER. And I should just build Aino with enough ER. But I'm stubborn. And I'm wasting my PPDS first rotation because otherwise I would have to do some weird things. And it doesn't really matter to me. I can clear no matter what. Clear if I actually get that. Oh, and I'm on Fab, I forgot. So remember that. Let's actually see if I can keep clear with Fab because I've only been using Jadeling. Possible that it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. But again, an Effa is doing a lot of fucking work here. Okay, come on. Oh shit, I rotated too fast. Oh, and I am overcapped on energy. So I am big bursting. I'm funny big bursting. Because that's what Fav enabled, and it's funny and cool. That's one of the things that I like about Flins, is there is nuance to using this big burst. It's not something that you want to ignore. Which is fucking awesome! It's like... I think I was, like, you know how I kind of said, in, I don't remember what video, I think it was in the Aino video where I was like, Sethos is just kind of like Flins. I don't think I really understood how apt of a comparison I was making. They are really fucking similar characters. They have a lot in common. They fucking did it. They just did it. They just made an Electra Emily and then they made a 5-star Sethos. Okay, Big Burst Flins. He is really, really fucking interesting. I mean, he isn't as cool as Sethos. Unfortunately, he couldn't be as cool as Sethos. They got my ass so good. They got my ass so fucking good. Number one, I was gonna say like number one and start a list, but I like don't have any organized thoughts about this, so I shouldn't try to organize my thoughts like that, because they're not fucking organized. No one will ever get Sethos. He's still a chud. He is still a chud, I fear. Sethos still fucking mogs him. But, like, he has nuances about energy. He can over-generate energy and then be able to, use his big burst every few rotations. Um, he fucking has EM scaling and
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
what's it called?
They are merely
Can benefit from like reaction stuff. It's not as good EM scaling as Sethos has, but it's still pretty fucking strong EM scaling. Team versatility is still lacking. That's something that I really want to check, because I think I might have been wrong about that. And I want to see, like, especially now, I think team versatility will be lacking. But it's same situation with Ino. It's just because he needs another Nod Cry unit. It's weird because I feel like I'm defending a shill mechanic when I fucking say stuff like this, but I am genuinely interested in the unit design, and I want to see where they take it by introducing other units and like seeing how they work with him in different ways. Think he might be more flexible? I think he might be more flexible than I thought. I think it's I know I've been shitting on him and calling him worse than Varesa. I think it's close. I think they're pretty much even, maybe. I think their upsides are very, very similar, and their downsides are about even. Hello, sweet dreams. Columbine will also, likely be a nice upgrade for his versatility. Taking Columbino, I mean, we can't take Columbino into account because we don't know shit about Columbina yet, but it will probably make Flins pull ahead of Varesa. But yeah. Let's hit those lacks in being a good Genshin character. He makes up for it by remembering to die his roots. Well, okay. Alright, I guess he doesn't need to make up for much, so just dying his roots is enough. But he's an okay unit. He's pretty solid. He's a pretty fucking solid 4-star. For a 4-star carry, it's like, I think, literally only Gaming is better. And Gaming is a tough act to beat. Yehoda, trust. True. Hello, Leia. I don't know if I'm following you. I've been watching YouTube for a while now. At least I am now. Welcome in. It's pretty flexible because of the existence of a free. Yes, the free 4-star. And also the fact that, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, I need to talk about this all the fucking time because I cannot state how goddamn wrong I was about Ino C2. Ino C2 is crazy because what I didn't realize, and what I think a lot of people didn't realize, is that this is not limited to her circle. So one application every 5 seconds, that's enough for Flynn's teams. Ino C2 makes Flynn's teams not circle impact at all. Because Ino was the only thing restricting them, and C2 fixes that. So it's not great for a ton of teams, but for Flynn's teams and probably for Nefer teams, Ino C2 is going to be just a really, really nice quality of life thing. And I think that's really fucking important for the character who is meant to be played with these units to have a really nice quality of life thing in an early constellation. That feels awesome. And I like Ino even fucking more. Ball out, Ino. I'm using her like way more than I even thought I would. She's so baller. We can go Inefa, Chevy, Bennett against Tulpa. I do like the nuance of being able to play these guys into Tulpa, but like it kind of also makes me think that they might not do Tulpa very much in Stygian. They'll do it in freaking Abyss, because Abyss obviously there's multiple floors, so you bring an overload Inefa or Flynn's team to Tulpa, and then the next chambers don't have Hydra infused enemies, and you're just fucked. So they can do that, but like in Stygian, they might do some less Tulpa because of Flynn's and Inefa's existence. But that shit shreds. That shit freaking shreds. What am I looking for? I got distracted. Was I doing something? I don't freaking know. Anyways, there's my control clear. There's my control clear against Fearless with my beautiful Fav Lance. And then I'm gonna do a control clear against first half of Abyss, and then I'll do against second. Which I'm interested. I actually haven't played this team into second half of Abyss. I mean, it's disgusting and it's gonna shred. I'm almost one rotating Cactus, I should say. I'm not one rotating him yet, but I'm almost fucking one rotating him with Premium Flynn's team. This is disgusting. I hate this. I fucking hate this shit. Eee. Die, funny woman. Please, 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 please get energy. Oh no, I was gonna see if I could get a silly mini burst on him before he went into hat form. I didn't even check if I had the right stuff on the other team. I'm just gonna assume that I did. This main turn meta player, they just had to make 5-star setos. It was that easy. It was that fucking easy. Imagine making a character where there's value in generating excess energy. Isn't that crazy? Imagine making an EM scaling character who relies on reactions to deal all of his damage, and he fucking has mechanics with energy and deals his damage in short windows with quick bursts. And he can gain value from generating extra energy. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? If they made a character like that? Surely they would never do it twice. Right, for your Hoda, so I can hopefully play her in the Sucro spot. I'm gonna do it regardless. No matter how fucking good or bad she is, I'm gonna do it regardless. Free of charge shot impact. Surely she will. They haven't made charge shot impact. Well, actually, hold on. Never mind. I can't look at the unit archive. But anytime they fucking make a DPS, it's a charge shotter. Anytime they make a 5-star low DPS, it's a charge shotter. They can't think of anything else. They tried once with Yoimiya, and they said, never mind, we fucked up. We fucked up, we didn't need it. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm actually gonna use Burst just to get a little bit of off-field Nahida healing here. Did I finish doing my thing? I did not. Aloy Erasure. She came first. I know I'm erasing Aloy, but Aloy was a product of... They just... Okay, goodbye, Nahida. You guys distracted me, so, I died. Aloy fucking, Aloy was just like, we're lazy and we don't give a shit to make an actual character for this collab, so we're just gonna reuse our shit-ass code from Yoimiya and Klee and make her cryo. They did not care for that collab. They hate Aloy. Chaska doesn't count. Chaska doesn't count as a charge shot DPS? Why not? She does charge shot damage. She can use, what's it called? She can use Wanderer's Troop. I mean, I know it is different. I know it is functionally very, very different from a fucking Ganyu or even like a Sethos, a Linny. But that's all they ever do. They could have made her do normal attack damage and have the exact same kit, but they're like, nope, charge shot. They can't let Yunjin have her time in the spotlight. Okay, well, we can't have any of that. So a Bo's only account is very different. It is, but it's like it's benefiting from the same bonuses is where I'm really going with this. Where'd you fucking go? Okay. That's a funny thing I like to do to this guy. Because Flins is an interesting character to play. And honestly, I wish he just wasn't so strong. I mean, I know part of this is helped by the fact that I have this like an optimal team. and this abyss is fantastic for him. But I just, you know, I like it when I have to try to play the game. I like when it's not free for me. I wish I actually had to think about doing interesting stuff with Flins. On a scale of Nahida to Ifa, how gay for Flins are you? That's a good question. I'm gonna go with a solid. I also didn't. Oh no, I didn't either. That is a good question. What am I gonna go with? Did he leave? Oh no, he didn't. I think like a solid. I'm like having a hard time thinking of characters while I'm fighting Tulpa at the moment. Please don't do that. Please crit. Please land a crit. For the love of all. Oh, I didn't use it again. I did this again when I was doing some like prep runs for this stream, and I fucking forgot to Nilu again. Oh, I'm about to fucking die from... Playing Bloom against Tulpa is interesting, and it gives me, like, the beginning of an idea of what it felt like to play Bloom before the self-damage reduction. No key procs at all. Does it need damage, or does it just, like, require a hit? Like, I know Skirk's passive, I think, makes, like, Farina work on Tulpa or something like that. Like, it used to not be like that, but then they changed it. Because if it's hit proc, then it works on immune hits, but if it's a damage proc, it doesn't. Am I late? No, I'm late. How gay for Flins am I? It'd be easier to be gay for Flins if Flins didn't seem like a never nude. He definitely, yeah, no, he does not fuck. He doesn't know what sex is. He's never been told of it. He doesn't have parents. He just spawned one day. Leo showing Llama on one side just to make half of the damage on her team useless on the first chamber. Well, you can do funny. It's interesting. I think it's interesting. I think Tulpa always makes things more interesting. Tulpa is definitely the most fun I have in this abyss with these two teams because it's the hardest. Sure. Effective healing. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do the... Oh, I didn't do the tech. I didn't do the Ino tech. Where I'm supposed to teleport above them and stun lock them so I can dragon strike them better. Oh, wait, hold on. I learned how to do this. I learned how to do this, chat. I did not learn how to fucking do this. Yeah, no, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I learned how to do this. I've done this a few times. I promise. Topo's a great boss except for when I play Linny Bennett. Just play fucking TF Bennett forehead. I have whooped this Tulpa's ass with so much TF Bennett and I will not stop talking about it. Not hard if you bring the goat Baiju instead of the fly. Maybe I should have brought Baiju.
Yeah.
Please, Anifa, clean up for me. Boom. There we go. Okay, he did the dash forward. Now he does the kick. And then this, and I'm fucking goated. I'm fucking goated. It's not like it's incredibly easy to do or whatever. I'm doing this. I can't be stopped. I'm big bursting. I can't be fucking stopped. I'm big bursting. Please. Thank you. Oh, I don't even need the Flins here. Yep. Didn't even need a sucrose. Oh god, I'm big bursting. I fucking love the fact that you can use big burst and it's actually viable in a lot of scenarios. There are a lot of reasons to use big burst, and that it's not a fucking different talent. It's not a fucking different talent. Why is Ino on the squad? Why are you asking stupid questions? That's what I want to know. Flynn just is like, go gadget bitrate reduction. I love you. I love you, Twitch. I love you so much, Twitch. Wow, I'm about to fucking die already. Kokami, go. Save me. Kokami, fuck. This is rough. Ah! Electrocharge, hold the hydro, please. Waiter. My electrocharge has too much hydro in it.
Your sacrifice is ready.
I'm sorry. It's not dumb. There's a buff if you have 2 moon sign and 2 non-moon sign. There's not a buff if you have 2 moon sign and 2 non-moon sign. There's only a buff if you have at least 2 moon sign units. And it's not a strong enough buff to really warrant, like, it's a resonance. It's a resonance strength buff. It's not strong enough to really, like, consider constructing the team around. So Ino is a solid unit in that slot. And I don't fucking have to change your artifacts around a million times. Also, this is the what's it called? The test, whatever, the control clear. This is the first clear that I'm doing tonight. This is like the basic Flynn's team. This is the best in slot Flynn's team. But I'm gonna start doing bullshit soon. Might realize Mies is just kinda mean. I love being mean. It's so much fun. Chic Badger shirt would go hard. I could do one. I still need to make my I Heart Key shirt. Mies is Mies, true. I'm not mean, I'm Mies. That's like 2 whole different words. But yeah, no. It's a fine it's a fine question. I was just making fun of you because people shit on Ino. And it's funny to be evil.
What a waste of time!
Oh god. Oh god, Ino is behind on energy. This is not gonna be an easy clear. I mean, it's gonna be a very easy clear, but it's gonna be a slight annoyance. There will be minor fucking annoyances, is what that translates to. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And I fucking stunned him right here. Thank you for being a good boy for me, Mr. Buckle Buckle. Unironically though, Knuckle Duckle, like, the boss sucks. The boss, the design is just disgusting. But like, as an entity, fuck yeah. We love Knuckle Duckle. You never stop shining, Queen. Plans to 250 to 275 ER. You can big burst and 2 mini bursts almost every rotation. Wow, I can't wait to get my Flins to 250 ER. Dorsal Fin! Hello, Dorsal Fin 1 from Twitch TV. Dorsal Fin 1. It seems throwing money at you is becoming a habit. I love throwing money at each other and losing money overall to the big corporations. It's so much fun. Just use fat. Yeah, I think it is a just use fat. If you really want to do that, but like don't try. It's not worth it. Yeah, almost unattainable and not worth it. Bursting every 3 rotations I think takes significantly less ER and is like actually kind of meaningfully good.
If ever you find that
Give me short hair man. Please give me short hair man. I'm holding him down and shaving off the fucking mullet. Last night, Viri was like, yeah, there are definitely lore reasons that's a thing. And I was like, I'm going to choose to believe you made that up. And she was like, that sounds like a really good idea. Because I personally don't like them. so I will make up a reality that is different in my head that I am happier with. Please, excuse me. Actually, you know what? Let me just... Neither can take it. Neither can fucking take it. She's a big girl. She can take a hit from an ancient samurai ghost or two puppet thing. Beautiful. I don't know if I got any there, but I saw some 100k blooms before when I was doing this exact same clear. Arlecchino in 4.x, Capitano in 5.x, Flins in 6.x. True, Capitano was in 5.x. That happened. I was there. It's 150 for once every 3. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's a character they short hair bait every year. Oh wait, who was it in Natland? Like, that sounds so familiar now that you say it. Who was it for every year? Fucking Arlecchino. Oh, that's Arlecchino, Capitano. Okay, that was the list. There we go. That's what I was reading. I love reading messages backwards. It's so much fun. Okay. That was control clear. What are we doing for another funny clear? What team do we want to look at? Do we want to prioritize? Oh, wow. Guys, I have one team that goes unnamed. I think this is the team that we use today. This is the team slot that we use today. And we have to name it something right now on stream. I'm stoned. Does Meese not have Flameforged Insight? You think I'm fucking using Flameforged Insight on Ino? Why? You're stoned. You forgot what fucking Flameforged Insight does? She doesn't need the EM. Boston likes it. I know you suggested that. But you can't read. You obviously can't read. I've meant to DM you this, that I did change the team name. And I just didn't fucking say anything. Bombvest is the name for the team. Look, I get that that's the cute joke name because like the team makes sense to be named Bombvest. But I never keep the same teams in any slots. They don't fucking mean anything. It just needs to be insane and funny. Masochists? Masochist is like better. You're on the right track. Horns, like this is what I'm saying. Horns and Children, you can't make it about the team because the team is gonna change. Right now, the team is gonna change. This is gonna be the team slot that I use to pick my different Flynn's team. So you don't like? No, I don't like team standing by, unless we want to keep it team standing by because that's kind of a funny bit as well. Chud Badger, I like Badger. I could make it my Chud son. I like my Chud son. How's that? I have a Badger one is the thing already. Badger Squad is my exploration team because it's to catch badgers, even though it's not my exploration team anymore. I lied. Teams after the team member, I love them more than the rest of what? You just name them. Okay. Oh, you name them after your favorite team member. Make it standby team, it'd be funny. That is funny, but is it funnier than my Chud son? What does Chud mean? Sound it out in your mind. What do you think Chud means? This isn't like a test. I'm legitimately just it's a test of a theory of mine. What do you think Chud means? What does it sound like to you? Do you think Jeff saw your team that was called Swag It's United? It's possible. Chad? You think Chud means Chad? Is Chud like Gronk? I don't know what Gronk means. Is that just like caveman? Funny, like a stereotypical caveman name? Like a chump? I guess so. Yeah, I think basically. I think chump is a pretty good comparison to make for Chud. Just like a bit of a bum. It's just like I guess like a vacuous insult. He's just like, he's a bit vacant. That's why I keep calling Flins a chud. He just kind of seems a bit stupid, you know? Like he's not fully there. That's why that's why I said I would insult him like I would insult a dog, cuz he doesn't understand. Does it mean show? It does not mean showed. It's a fallen down champ. Anyways, yeah, be careful using that elsewhere on the internet because that's super not what that word means. What? This is not true. What does that fucking mean? This is some Urban Dictionary shit. A generalized term of disparagement and somewhat used synonymously with fool. That's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by chud. Just a bit of a fucking moron. Cole mentioned? Yeah, I guess Cole mentioned. Cole is gonna get out of here. I'm sorry, Cole. You're gonna get kicked out. It's political? Not to me. I've never heard anything about chud being political. I Google it and I see... Now I'm seeing fucking movies. Far from socially normal and unpleasant to be around. Sounds like Flins to me. Flins is in my veins. I'm so proud of you. When words mean different things, different places. It's crazy, isn't it? To disparage weird right-wingers? I guess. I haven't ever, like, I haven't heard it used as inherently political. Anyways, it's fucking funny because that's his name. His name is Chudomirovich. Chud is in his name. That's the joke. That's 99% of the joke. The rest of it is fucking headcanon. Only heard it used by the alpha bro types. I'm reclaiming it. Are we linguistics debating? No, we're not, because I'm reclaiming it. There's no debate. Words mean whatever you want them to mean, and I am taking the meaning of the word. The only way to memorize his name? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I would not have memorized his fucking name if he wasn't named Chud. Flins is over 500 years old. Whenever someone says 500 years ago, the Traveler in Paimon, look into the camera like it's an office bit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Might as well call him the F slur. I did already. I have. I'm not going to on stream because YouTube doesn't like it when I say things like that, but I have. It's an internet term, so it's not a regional or different places thing. It just got a little divorced from its original meaning. Yeah. I'm reclaiming it. I'm reclaiming it so I can call Flins a funny name. It's also just a fucking funny word. It's a really funny word. Anyways, back to the Flins testing. What do we want to see out of a Flins team? Do we want to see Bloom stuff? Do we want to see more like actual good stuff, or do we want to see? Because here's the thing: I say actual good stuff, but like the only difference between like the really fucking meta Flins teams and the not is like it's just Inefa pretty much. It's just fucking Inefa. Because it's like, yeah, some people don't have Sucrose, but she is on the banner, so, and she is a very old unit, so most people do have her. But even if you don't have Sucrose, it's like, okay, I don't know, fucking run Hazo. He's okay enough. Not quite as good, but functional. Like, the other anima units who are not as good are, like, not terribly, terribly far behind. So it's really just a matter of an Effa. Hyperbloom Flins? We could do Hyperbloom stuff. That then is a question of whether I could do.
Follow me, and stand
both
bask
with
in the
and
soft
without
light
llama?
of the moon.
Do you want to do C6 Zara stuff? That's also interesting. That is, I'm glad you fucking posed that question. This is probably a double Hydra situation, right? I would imagine. What do you run? Because I know I don't think has strong enough application to break through Llama's Dendro, so Flins and Anefa could get lunar charges. So you run double Hydro here, right? Dory shenanigans for triple burst. I could look into that. I want to do C6R because I actually don't know even if what's it called? If Sara's C6 buffs lunar charge damage. I imagine it would, but it's possible that it doesn't. I need to test this or just fucking look it up. Can he overvape? No, because he can't trigger vapes. You can play him in an overvape team like against like Tulpa or something, or just have a Hydra unit and have like Mawika getting vapes off field. But he can't overvape because he's not a pyro unit. Unless you fucking run him with Bennett. Unless you run him with Bennett. It does. The harder part is it's have to get her buff up time to be both on both mini bursts. Okay. Well, yeah, because it's 6 seconds, and his cooldown between bursts is 6 seconds. So I imagine you just can't. This would probably be a situation where like you try to get a stupid amount of energy on him because I don't know. Sara's energy regen stuff would not be enough. But I imagine you would try to get a big burst into a mini burst and get both of those buffed because it's impossible to buff 2 mini bursts. Do we want to go right into Sara stuff? Because that's some early scuff. Or do we want to do Hyper Bloom stuff first? Sara burst is a bit delayed. It's possible. We could do some stuff with that. Overburn, I don't want to... There might be some burning stuff that we can work out. But in general... I'm burning stuff is too hard to incorporate with lunar charge stuff because like getting them both to trigger reliably, you have to like fucking pass the auras back and forth. It's all going to piece it eventually. Every single thing. Long stream. So do we want to try a double Hydro thing, or we could do no? You generally want to go double Electro, which maybe means getting rid of Ino. Although we have Llama, so that's double Nod Cry, so it's okay. Or we could go Nahida here. If you guys want to be relatable and not have a team with 2 new 5 stars, we could go Nahida. C6R does buff lunar charge. Fuck yeah, let's go. Sarah's burst to catch another like unreliable as hell. That's what I'm thinking. We'll look at that after. Do we? I'll go Ino against first half, and then this be a second half team. I'll do... Fuck, man. I don't know what to do if I don't have Ino in this slot. Let's see Sara. I'm not doing Sara and Hyper Bloom. This is an either-or situation. Hot potato reactions. Have school in the morning. Sleep. Have a good one, Aqua. Go get your rest. Go get your sleepy. Do I just stick Ino and I go double Hydro? Tried using Flins as a regular Electro DPS, like with skill. I don't want to have to level skill, but that fundamentally is funny. Cause he'd just be like a slightly worse Sino. Very slightly worse Sino. Maybe actually a little bit better than Sino. Because he enables fucking lunar charge to happen. At least. How close are you to get enough Masterless Stella Fortuna to level 100 a character? Pretty far. I'm not very interested in level 100 characters. Because I always like to build out more than I like to build up. So, like, I don't even think I'm going to go for it. Mona is my highest con standard character, and she's C5. And I don't even think I'm going to go for her C6 on the Constellation Selector this year. Choose between Hyper Bloom and Sara. Just use Sara Hyper Carry. True. Would he be better than Kaching and Aggravate? It'd be close. It'd be very, very close. Because, man, these numbers are fucking garbage. Man, this is terrible. Do you know a Wanderer team? I hate mine. I don't know about any Wanderer teams that I don't hate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do I do? What do I do? I could go Healerless Farina. What do you even run in this last slot? You don't fucking run an Effa. What do you run here? Farina dual DPS with Nuvalette. I'm a little interested in doing dual DPS stuff with Flins. Let's get one fucking team here, okay? Let's get one team. I don't know what I want my last slot to be. I'm just being indecisive. I think I just need another Hydro. Tichnari, I think I just need another Hydro is the thing. Cause I don't think I could just fucking go and try. That's a thing I can do. I can just go and try. I haven't killed you today, have I? Kokomi? I might take the Kokomi. I might take the Kokomi. Yeah, no. We need a second Hydro.
The graveyard.
Yon, Shulonen, and F official. I need a... I'll do a Kokomi. The people are saying Kokomi, I'll hit a Kokomi. I'll do a fucking Kokomi.
All is accounted for.
I'm gonna do a... I guess just a... Tenacity one? I'll do a Tenacity loadout. I'll build one here. No. ER, HP, healing bonus, on Tenacity. Thank you very much. I want HP, ER. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sac frags, beautiful. Or I could put her... Because I'm not relying her on as my only Hydra, so like I could potentially run her on not sac frags and run her on TTDS. Is that worth the pain? Is that worth the fucking pain? What's her actual skill cooldown? I don't know it. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Off-field Hydra F of Xingqiu's skill trigger key. Key doesn't work off-field. Also, I don't believe so. I could go check that. I should go check that. But I don't believe so. Burst resets. Bursary does reset the jelly. I know. I'm just trying to fucking not make that. I'm trying to make that not, required. Because Jesus Christ, does that feel awful? Because you can't move the jellyfish. Sac frags just does so much to make Kokomi feel so much better. Prototype Amber time? I don't need prototype. No. Because the reason I would be doing... Look, if I have to deal with Burst Kokomi, if I have to deal with that and I'm not doing sac frags, I'm not fucking using Prototype Amber. I'm using Thrilling Tales. Because if I have to put up with that shit, I'm at least getting a buff out of it. TDS doesn't work for Flins, his multipliers suck. True and real. I love spreading misinformation. It's my favorite thing. Oh, great. I fucking forgot he was... This actually might be a fast situation, because I, forgot that Flynn kind of needs a second electro for the resonance and whatnot. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. So unbelievably true, bestie. Did I not change my thing the whole time? Okay, so I was overcapping that entire fucking time that I was on Jadewing Spear. Incredible. Let's do our clear. First side, second side. I'm kind of feeling, actually, I might feel second side for this one. And I'll do some scuffed Inefa shit. Oh, wait, no. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I know what I fucking want to do. Oh, is... of course Inefa's already in this gosh dang team. Damage Inspector! Hold on, guys. I'm getting a visit from the Damage Inspector. This is of vital importance. Does Eonson do anything for Flins? She is fine. She's okay. She is... How do I put this? I'm like trying to think of how to talk about Eonson for Flins while I'm here. So the thing about Eonson is that she is a weaker attack buffer than Bennett, but in return she has damage percent buffing. She has she's freed from circle impact. She, you know, it's a fucking give and take. And the fact that Flins can't use her damage percent makes her a worse option, but she's still okay. She's one of the better non-Inefa Electro options is basically the long and short of it. But the main thing that what holds her back is she has a long ass cooldown on her burst. 18 seconds. And that is real bad for Flynn because he likes rotating in 15 seconds. Or where shall we go? I'm gonna stick with fucking Flins. Actually, should I stick with Flins? I could do something funny. With only 2 units, damage effector with a Charlotte PFP is badass. Would have failed pre-Mualani. Yeah, I also fucking failed Stygian. I guess I do Mualani. Mualani's the free answer. So let's just hit a big funny Mualani number. This is not... No, these are not. There. That's not right. It's not right. It's not fucking right. Get out of here. You. To make sure everything's right, guys. This Mualani has to be perfect. I can't lose to the Damage Inspector. You want a support I can use? What? Nope. All good. Is there anyone with funny, stupid low resistance? Or should I just go fucking Aeon Blight? Skirk is stuffed without a Scofier? No, certainly not. You're gonna have a harder time with the higher difficulty content in the game, but Skirk without a Scofier is functional. A Scofier just makes her perform and feel much better. Fight Tulpa, true! Fight Tulpa. Oh, I could have also done that. I could have also done Flins against Tulpa, but I guess I'll just do this. That's pretty nice. Oh, come on. I didn't get my fucking third. Well, I missed the third fight. But whatever. Big number. There we go. Big number. This is a top 7% Mualani. They legally can't call her bad. Top 7% is like literally so high. That was great. Thank you, Damage Inspector. 8 out of 10 Mualani. Quick plug your channel. It's already in my fucking bio. It's already in my bio right there. Holy shit, she just took that? She just took it? She just rocked that fucking missile barrage? Why is your burst damage so high? My burst damage also was lower than my butts. Which is funny that you're calling. Top 7% Mualani is 8 out of 10. I guess so. I guess so. Indeed just built different. Let's do our Abyss clear. Let's get back to the point of the stream. Mualani 102 tank build. There's not even a Mualani 101. Why am I waiting until the 102 to do the Mualani tank build? Put her on fucking Pamber. Put her ass on Pamber. Okay, so I was gonna do... what was I gonna do? I'm gonna do Flins against second half because I want to test him against AoE. I haven't played him at all into second half, and I would like to do that. My chud son. That's wonderful. For the whole stream, the team I'm gonna select for Flins is my chud son. Mualani 104! That's a lot of Mualani videos. I don't know what makes you think you're getting that many videos, but sure. Oh, fuck. I was thinking for a moment. I was like, what if I do my funny on-field Emily team? But then I remembered I need Llama for it. Because that was the point of the team, is that it was a Llama Emily team. Layla's uptime with Skirk feels a bit rough. What are we talking about? Yes, I guess. My chud son. Anyways. I've played this team into first half before. And it was pretty fucking good, surprise, surprise. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that 4 very good units make a very good team? What the hell? Girl, who did this shit to you? Who did this shit to you? That's actually correct. But Shincho is also actually correct? What? Oh, but you could get on some better stuff. Steal that away from Navia. Take this attack goblet. And then get a better flower, you piece of shit. There we go. There we go. Was that Instructor Shilonen? Yeah. Why do we have a problem with Instructor Shilonen? Why do we have a fucking problem with this? Why are people tweaking about Instructor Shilonen? This is a good ass set and it's easy. I'm not targeting you specifically, but people always fucking freak out when they see the Instructor Shilonen. This is a crazy set. We've been complaining and asking about getting a 5-star instructor for years, and now like people are still mad about using the 4-star instructor as well. Again, not you in particular. Let's go. So I correctly got Xingqiu just now. Inefa is always geared because, yeah, she's an Inefa. You, sir. Fuck. I don't have a pre-build or a preset build for him. Oh wait, no, it is down here. This one? Yes? Question mark? I need to check my ratio once I'm done here because I don't actually know if this is any good. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't check the overall. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fucking nice. I'm nice with that. Shonen is instructing to Pechka, true. Attack goblet better on Xingqiu, or does it not matter? It's no, but I don't have a good hydro damage goblet. So I have a cracked onset goblet that I use to enable insane off pieces. And then my Xingqiu build. Oh wait, no, hold on. You're supposed to. Never mind. You are on that. That's a pretty. I'm happy with that. TF Bennett, TF Bennett. Is that me, Sky? How are you doing? Hello, Blake. How are you doing? Instructor, we love Instructor. We love Instructor Shilonen. Especially because so Shilonen is the fucking ultimate lazy unit. I don't give a fuck. I just want free damage. That's what Shilonen is. Just gives you free damage and is also a healer for no goddamn reason. And Instructor is the perfect artifact set for that. Because, like, Scroll, you gotta do setups. You gotta alter your fucking rotation. Get that shit out of here, man. Just, like, get an aura on the enemy and do the crystallize and you're set. Bored out of my mind? Well, you are more than welcome to join the stream and suggest horrible, horrible teams for me to play. Best ring desire. I am that ancient. I'm a day oneer. Or a day twoer, sorry. I shouldn't have exited out because it just... Oh, no. Okay, it didn't cancel the teams. But I was going to show that I got Amber day 2. Instructor Albedo. On-field Enefa team? No, not an on-field Enefa team. This is... The Enefa variant of it wouldn't use Xingqiu. I use Xingqiu here because Bennett has too much fucking pyro for anybody else to keep up. You need Xingqiu in that slot. Enefa I'd be using Yelan or Farina. Doing viewer abyss? I'm doing my own. I'm just doing Flynn's testing stuff. I never do viewer abysses. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. That's too difficult. Bring up Petra Shilonen. Petra Shilonen, no. Petra Shilonen is the literal fucking opposite of Shilonen. She's, okay, the easy-ass unit that gives you free damage. What if instead you just wanted to tear your own hair out and give yourself a headache and also wanted to blow up and shit yourself? Structures Albedo, but... Structures Albedo is so incredible. Anyways, let's fucking go. Petra isn't bad, but Petra's fucking, like, it is minorly irritating. I've played Petra Shilonen, and it is not bad. I'm just complaining for no reason. This team looks so fucking weird. I don't know this combination of elements over here to me. Picking up a crystallized shard? Yeah, no. All the units give you 1 million free damage immediately, so I can't be fucked to pick up a crystallized shard. By the way, it's time to learn walk cancels on Sethos. Let's go. Where the... Girl. You fuck... What? Okay, alright, thank God. Sir? I actually shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing this, is what I should be doing. You see that? You see that? Oh wait, wrong unit. It's certainly a team. Petra isn't that... Is there also... I need to fucking check the Petra limitations because old gear and stuff always has like super long cooldowns and things like that for no reason, which makes it like feel so much worse than it would otherwise if it was just like new stuff and it was just like, oh, whenever you meet the condition, get the buff. Like, the whole reason that Widsith isn't insanely stupid is it has a 30 fucking second cooldown. And I need to check. Petra doesn't have a restriction like that, right? Is it mostly just weapons? It's got a 10-second duration and that's it? Okay, 10 seconds is fine. 10 seconds is just barely enough for me to not feel like it's short. And in fact, maybe even then it does feel a little short. But 8 feels fucking nothing. 8 feels fucking nothing. Also, okay. Alright, well. Should I still be using... I guess I should still be fucking using both of them here. Also, what am I, like, doing? I'm just normal attacking on Flynn for fun. I also maybe still should be Ino bursting, because, like, she gives buffs, right? Still gives buffs. Oh wait, and also she's on fucking PPDS, I forgot, so I need to remember to actually incorporate that into my rotations. Perfect! I've been given an opportunity to retry. Hyperbloom never thought of that. This it's legitimately like his second best. I mean, not this team in particular, but there's some variation of a Hyperbloom team with Lauma is his second best team. Cause Lauma and Hyperbloom in general are just that fucking stupid. Hyperbloom is stupid, and Lauma is stupid and makes it that good. And so, oh yeah, it's also only one element at a time, which I fucking hate about Petra. Please? Oh, fuck you. Also, fun thing about this team, Bennett E, like, hard staggers the, Fatui dude in Stygian. So you can just like stun lock the shit out of him with TF Bennett. Very easy. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, again. I'm being a fool. Wonderful. Erasa Hyperbloom looks inside Lauma Mona Raiden. Oh, the... What? What? I thought I understand what was going on in chat for a second, and then I thought about it, and I was like, I don't fucking know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. A Favonia series slide. That one... So, okay. I don't know if I am more... I don't know if I'm happy or not that they, like, stopped making refines on weapons reduce the, like, cooldowns for their effect. Because I think it's kind of cool, but it's also, like, ridiculously overpowered, and I see why they didn't do it again. Because Fav refines, the fact that it increases the chance of the proc and the cooldown for the proc is fucking nuts. Is it just our... Oh, he just did the what's it called? The funny tech where you do the Mona setup with Lauma and get a one-shot on the crab. Reason why the 1.0 supports are still used. I will be honest, I forgot why you were saying that. I say things and then they leave my head forever. I don't remember them for a single second. Okay, so we actually are bursting here. I have a rotation. Daily affirmations. Jesus fucking Christ. Kokomi, take it. Thank you, Kokomi. And she got the refresh. Oh, you idiot. Okay, so it's possible that having a fucking level 70 Flins makes Hyperbloom a little bit worse. It's possible. I hate to be the one to tell you guys this, but it is fucking possible. Oh shit, I did the rotation wrong. Now Llama has a fucking attack buff. What is the point of being alive? Don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. Okay, yeah. It's possible. I'm not 100% sure. Llama doesn't boost Hyper Bloom with 2 Knockcry either. That's just not true. She doesn't allow Hyper Bloom to crit, but she has a lot of other buffs. She freaking has the flat buffs in her burst. She has the res shred. She fucking does some other stuff that I forgot that definitely happens. She has a lot of EM. Chud is chopped indeed. It's almost like we need to ascend the character to play him properly in endgame content that isn't intended for him. You know what we'll do? We'll compromise. This is going to be a team that we only play against First Chamber. What if this is a Tulpa exclusive team? Because there is going to have to be an exception made here. I wanted to wait. This is why I wanted to wait to level him up to do a little bit of testing, because I was like, what if there's teams that it's just fucking garbage because I don't have him leveled, but I didn't realize that he wouldn't be enough here. Flins, you're being so disappointing with your level 70 at Fav Lance. You're not fucking hard carrying the team. You dumbass. What is wrong with you? So how do we feel? I could also hit a could also hit one of these. Could also hit one of these. Can I cheat? Am I allowed to cheat, chat? If I cheat, will you tell anybody? Am I allowed? Please tell me I'm allowed. I would very much like to. 56,000 HP Cookie! And fun fact about Cookie with Key. So the thing about Key is that when this effect gains 3 stacks, or when the 3rd stack's duration is refreshed, you get the EM buff for 20 seconds. So, you want to know what that means? You only have to stack Key on your first rotation. Because on all the other rotations, you just press E once and it hits and the 3rd stack gets refreshed and the buff continues. That's fucking awesome. I love you, Key. You're great. And this doesn't matter on like any other character, because Farina like used skill and burst anyways, and she gets 3 skill hits. Neither uses 3 skill hits anyways. Is Key better than Elegy for EM buff? Well, depends. Fucking what is it just depends, because this is a scaling buff that obviously it grows along with your character's HP. So whereas Elegy's is just a flat 100 EM. So if you build your character to buff more than 100 EM, which takes how much HP? 100, that's 0.02, so 5, I believe that's just 50,000. Yeah, 50,000. So this Cookie is doing more buffing than Elegy does. Quick math. Avalanche Flins. Avalanche Flins is good. What are we talking about? He has reasons to... He has... energy! Energy! Nuance with energy! If he generates more energy than he needs in a rotation, he can use it. This character's fucking awesome, and this makes me sick. It makes me sick. That I almost... That is gonna... Maybe that's gonna be the Flins video. Maybe that's gonna be the Flins video. They made 5-star Sethos, and I almost fucking skipped him. That's ridiculous. I might be stupid. I might be stupid, chat. I correctly sniffed out Inefa, and I was like, oh wait, Inefa's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna like Inefa, but I completely whiffed on Flins. You like Flins, don't you, Squidward? No, I don't. I hate him. I hate him. But it's really fucking crazy how much Flins has in common with Sethos, and I just didn't realize. 10 out of 10 banger. Thank you guys so much for letting me bounce ideas off of you. So valuable. Anyways, I'm gonna prove. Sorry, I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna do one run against you, and prove if he survives one rotation. I'm gonna prove you only need to pre-stack Kooky once. So I'm actually gonna do her first in this one. Pre-stack. Please, please. Where's my fucking lunar charge? There we go. I missed. I missed completely because I didn't have enough fucking energy. You expect no new PFP incoming. Cue a song for any Billie Eilish song from her first album. Or Emilio? Is Emilio the name of a Billie Eilish song? Because I'm just gonna choose that one because I don't want to. I don't want to choose. Yes, it is. No, it's called Ilomilo. Ilomilo. Do the first one choose? I'm not choosing. Because I don't know any of these songs, so it's not going to be interesting. I would flip a coin. No, Dendro ICD is too potent for Lunar Torch to keep up. It's Dendro ICD every 2 seconds. Or Dendro every 2 seconds. I can get occasional thunderclouds. Or like I can get the occasional lunar charge proc, which is enough to keep a thundercloud existing, which I guess is enough. I've been playing too much fucking I've been playing too many Anefa teams and I don't know how to fucking rotate. I'm too brain rotted, chat. How do I rotate with other units? Come on, Mizugami. Please, I beg of you. I'm gonna choose a random song off Billie Eilish album. What's the first one? Don't Smile at Me. Party Favor. I'm queuing Party Favor. You guys like Party Favor by Billie Eilish? Super Anefa pilled. It's horrible. Is it more of Yelan's application? It is. It is more of Yelan's application being too slow. I mean, it's Llama's application being too fast, and it's Yelan's application being too slow. It's both of them. That's how it works. Characters exist within the context of each other. It is no one's fault solely. How have you never heard it? I don't listen to Billie Eilish. That's how I never heard it. So... This is rough. This is really fucking rough. What did people... What were her listed teams with Llama? Her? What were his listed teams with Llama? What is Chud? I am old. It's just an insult. Also, you should know it... I feel like you should know it more if you're old. I feel like it's an old word. Is that just me? It has new internet meanings. But that's how everything works. Culture is in a loop or whatnot. My preferred music genre is Solid Snake. True. So anyways, what the fuck do I do? Is it Xingqiu or bust? There's no way it's Xingqiu or bust. Let's pull up the... Where's the Zajef 77 Flynn's guide? Oh, there's a KQM. Let's look at the KQM teams. Hyperbloom. Show me Hyper Bloom. Hydro field application, yeah, whatever. Kokomi. Kokomi is not enough. Xingqiu the goat. I don't want to use Xingqiu. Long rotating. Long rotating. Do I just on-field him for longer? Do I just on-field him for longer and I get more blooms? That's what it is.
For justice.
I on-field him for longer and I get more blooms. Okay.
If ever you...
Good thing he's already freaking geared. Then I can't use that other team first side, which is the worst part. He was, oh my god, Sins of the Father, Metal Gear Solid 5, and Never Young Beach have been added to the queue. I should like create a fucking bot that just does this for me. Because having to do this manually is kind of annoying. I hate doing work. Oh, of course, Snake Eater comes up first. Whoa. Nightbot has a song request feature? Okay. I will figure out how to do that eventually, I promise. Choto. Choto. Mateo.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Never Young Beach. Add to
All
queue.
will be revealed in the next volume?
128k bloom earlier. Freak yeah. Freak yeah. What am I doing? You don't have enough energy. I'm gonna need to come back. Get the freak out of here. Get the freak out of here. Oh, wait, you're on. Oh wait, no. That's on the. That's the right thing. But I want to put you on this. What a guy. What a funny guy. There we fucking go. Alright, is this the cued? This is the cued Billie Eilish song playing. Wonderful. And then if points to cue the song, you'll get him eventually. I tried, I was like, I need to make this cost a little bit. But not too much. Not an unattainably large amount. Also, I still need to test. I want to check if Cookie's C4 hits count as, what's it called? Count as skill hits for key. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's, I think this is the Hyper Bloom team that we figured out. This is how we will be carried. First half team. I'll just make a fucking IFA team. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to think. I don't even have to make an IFA team. It's right here for me. This is great. Oh my god, guys. Isn't this the best day ever? Isn't this just the best day ever? Niffa is all prepared as she freaking should be. Farina should be mostly okay. You should fix that. Oh, Xingqiu's on that. Alright. You get the good one. Xingqiu doesn't need the extra energy. Sub with tier 1. Thank you! Thank you! Yuri! Yuri04. I'm again establishing that I know that's not how you pronounce your name, but I am deciding to pronounce it like that by choice. This. Enough not on Serenade? No, enough not on Serenade. Because she's the one dealing the most fucking damage in this team. In fact, Auron on Serenade. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Do we just kick Farina out and we just go Auron on Serenade and we go I know on Instructors? Because that was a team I played. It'll probably be fucking good enough to clear. Is the worst part. Fuck you.
Yay!
Fuck you.
Playtime!
Get out of here, Farina. Try it. Let's go. And you know what we do in situations like this? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. But actually maybe not. But actually maybe not. We'll see how well we can make this work. I want to stay ER there. EM cup. EM cup. No fucking EM. Oh, there it is. It's unleveled. But I know I have EM circlet. There we go. I need to ascend her, guys, so I can get more EM and buff some more attack. Ure? Yeah. Alright. Did I get that one right? Or are you specifically splitting it apart because that's like all different syllables that I'm supposed to give it? Tenacity, Moon Piercer on Aura. Tenacity, Moon Piercer? What the fuck is Moon Piercer again? That's some event weapon, right? Oh no. That's that's the buffing weapon from Sumeria. That's the craftable. I'm solid snaking. Maybe America has to Ure. Alright, I'm Americanizing it. I'm so American. Stream is Genshin enrichment time. On Auroron? Do you mean on Inefa? Because Auroron is not a polearm unit. I should use Moon Piercer more because I like it. It's interesting. And I have one. But I haven't found a ton of use cases for it. I should use it on Eonson with fucking Kinich. I should. But I don't because it's too much work. And then I don't have enough energy on Eonson because I run around Fav all the fucking time. Anyways. We want that. And we want Aqua. Let's see it. Let's see it, baby. Let's make it happen. Let's fucking make it happen. I also keep him on that, right? Yeah. Oh god, that's awful. What the fuck? Oh, I see why. Alright. I see why you were robbing Xingqiu for his foams now. I now see. 63. I just need something with a stupid amount of fucking crit rate. How did I make a decent looking build on this set? I swear I did. I swear to God I did. What the hell? What did I swear to God at one point I had a decent build. Did I just not go Aqua on him? I think I actually just went Skyward Harp on him. That might have been the fucking move. Oh, yeah, like that looks okay. And then if I go to something that gives him more crit damage. And actually, no, oh, that's what it fucking was. That's what it fucking was. I gave him an electro damage bonus goblet for the first time in forever. I never do that. I never do that. Wait, was this the loadout? That's fine. That's fine. It's not like he's gonna do a fucking crazy amount of damage. So Sethos Mies? I guess it is. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, we're good to go. Full Flins because you like him or for content? It was for content, but now I like him, and it's unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Dog of the week. My chud son. And let me just double check on Xingqiu, make sure he's all okay. He's not. Good thing I double checked. Because I was like, I know I fucked up his artifacts in some way. I don't remember what I did. But I did something. To hold strong and skip him Nefer for Columbina. I need Nefer weapon for my Llama. What is Nefer? Oh wait, it's like crit rate plus some other bullshit. I also never finished Metal Gear Solid 5. I should finish some Metal Gear game. Crit damage droid? Oh. Just a crit damage droid? I looked at this on another stream and I already forgot. I forgot what it did. Low 5 a catalyst. Elemental skill, you gain 80 EM. Crit damage 24, 50%. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just a shitload of crit damage and a little bit EM. Is it the exact same effect as low 5? Or not the exact same, but it has very similar bonuses to lo-fi. Here for Columbina banner. I should probably start fucking being smart and saving. I think I'm gonna do a stupid 10 pull on Nefer banner if the Lord sees fit. But other than that, I think I might just be saving for Columbina at this point, or I don't know. Whoever comes for Durin is gonna probably be a meaningful unit that I might want to go for. I can't actually say anything for certain right now. I can't fucking say anything for certain right now. I don't know why I'm talking about my pulling plans like I know shit. I don't know why I'm doing that. The reason I stopped farming DPS sets instead of DPS stats on support sets. Oh, stop farming DPS sets. Oh, beautiful. I'm so glad. I love doing funny supportive DPS builds. They're the freaking best. And if Dorsal's still here, I'm gonna tell her again. Please consider supportive DPS builds on Farazan. Please consider using her as an off-fielder, because that's what makes her really fucking good. Okay. What am I doing? Who knows? Your Farazan on 4-piece golden troop. Fuck it. Do it. Honestly, do it. I don't care. I would rather have her on Tenacity or on Scroll, but if that's what it takes, at least she's fucking off-field. I was on a Wolf Gravestone Tenacity build? That's beautiful. Even Mav. Like, if I got a Mav, I probably would invest into her damage, because I think support that also does damage is a cool enough archetype that I care. Go Aoife, go Aoife. Get him. Get his ass, Aoife. Oh god, why do you not have any fucking energy? Why does nobody have any energy? Nobody has any energy. And you're not hitting crits? Oh wait, nobody has any energy because she's on Makaira and not on Fav. Alright, I give up. I give up forever. I know is never going off of Fav. I know is never going off of Fav ever again. Love putting Tenacity on Feener. I need to get back to strongboxing Tenacity. Because I need to get a Tenacity build for my Anefa. I need to get a better Tenacity build for my Farina. I don't know why I haven't done it already. I just need to get back into strongboxing Tenacity. Anyways, I know it's fixed. So sorry. Fav is inevitable. I didn't build the proper energy requirements, and I felt it. And I indeed felt it. Thank you for getting staggered repeatedly. Please continue getting staggered. That's not cool. Just don't move. Just don't move. Thank you so much. This is not good. I should not have done that. Yeah, because then he just fucking does this. You right? Yeah. No! Whatever. Doesn't matter. I was hoping that I could swap back to an Efa and get a refresh on his skill, but it's fine. I think I'll get... Never mind, I get no fucking uptime. Use the artifact against tomorrow to get tenacity pieces. No, I can't. I'm actually gonna be farming. Because right now, like, I know I'm saying I need to get tenacity pieces. The reason why I need to fucking strongbox them is that I need to be farming the new Magpie domain. That support set, the DPS set, actually, both of the sets, they're way too intriguing to use on so many different units. I need to be in that fucking domain. There's an artifact. Yeah, there's an artifact leyline overflow stuff tomorrow. Okay. I don't need to do anything on you. I'm doing this for fun, I guess. Because I forgot to press E twice. I mean, no, I didn't forget to press E twice. I'm just gonna skill to get, and guess what? Look at that! My 3 stacks are still up, and I don't have to fucking. Oh girl, you do not have enough energy. I don't have to stack them on Cookie. I still get my full buff. Please don't. Thank you. I do not have enough energy on you. Oh, and I forgot to. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna ignore this chamber because maybe Xingqiu was doing a fucking lot. Oh, did I let the buff run out? I think I did. Xingqiu was doing a fucking lot, and the fact that he can't do any damage. Well, let's not worry about it. Oh, and also I'm being stupid and I'm not killing the Tulpas. So let's just call Tulpa clear a wash. Alright, this never happened. This never happened, and the next chamber is where the clear actually fucking starts. Okay, cool. I thought Cookie was gonna die, but she didn't. Oh, I have C6. Maybe my C6 saved her. Yehoda is not dropping alongside Niffer. And it does make no sense. 15% of your damage is locked to level 90. Ugh. Maybe I can't do Hyperbloom Flins until level 90. That's a bummer. But I'll still do, at least I'll go through these chambers and I'll get a feeling for it. And maybe we just say, yeah, maybe revisit this at level 90. But yeah, well, we haven't gotten any Yehoda drip marketing yet, and we did get the Nefer drip marketing. Healer effectiveness, sure. Sure. Who the fuck cares anymore? And I think I can actually just like straight up heal through this because I have a lot of EM buffs going on. So Aoife is a reasonable healer. Yeah, this is annoying if I need this shit. Do the thing, thank you. Let's heal back before it goes. Oh god, I'm like slowly getting less and less energy every rotation. What is going on? Oh god. I'm really hurting on energy. What the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't need a burst on him there. Hope Syndrome? Oh, Sandrone revives construct DPSs? Pull on your construct! Pull on your construct. If I don't get Construct Polonia breaking me over his fucking knee, I don't want it. I will be pulling Sandrone for Polonia. I hope you guys know this. I'm gonna fuck that robot. I'm gonna fuck that robot. I'm gonna make that robot real, and I'm gonna fuck that robot. Real! Real! Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley. Why are we saying what? I should have said that at the beginning of the stream, because I kind of wanted... I didn't say anything, but I wanted the stream to be an insane stream. The famed robot fucker. That's what I'm saying, like... Holy shit, guys, the sky is blue today? Meef wants to fuck a robot? Based until I heard the rest? What do you mean, until you heard the rest? What's wrong with this? Cogsucker! Please. Please call me Cogsucker. I love that. That's a good slur. Put me between Polonia and Svarog and that new ZZZ dude. I'm coming back pregnant. Real as fuck. Messing with the clanker. Thank you, Starshade, for the 10-second timeout for saying clanker. I might end that bit. I might end that bit because people might actually start fucking leaving. But it is a funny bit. I just wish that if you banned someone, it did, or if you, when you timed them out, it didn't delete all their messages. I wish I could just delete one message. That's the main thing that's holding me back. Mama does not have enough energy. How much energy does she fucking want? Gluttonous ass. She's at like fucking 180. It's like, that's really not enough. That's really not enough, girl, in solo Dendro. Honestly, thank fucking God. It's not like she has any other balancing factors. Yeah, guys. Yep. I fucked up. I didn't. I pressed E. I pressed E. I swear to fucking God, go watch that video back, and you will see. Because you know how when you press the button, like there's a little bit of the feedback on the fucking UI.
The show's only just begun.
I swear to God, go back watch that. Okay, this is doing okay. I swear to God, go back watch that, and you'll see that I pressed the fucking button. You have low resistance, so Jesus Christ, stop stunning me. And I didn't have a thundercloud when I did that. Please, hold on. Please. We'll pretend that was a fucking clear. We'll pretend that I was paying attention and I didn't fucking, I didn't do nothing against the wolves for a solid 10 seconds straight and I won. Just like we're pretending that this Flins is level 90. We're gonna pretend that I fucking won. Only male robots here, true. Keep sex holy, 1 woman, 1 man, 3 non-binaries, 3 hot robots. Keep sex holy, that's what I'm saying. Clear in my heart. Ping issue? Indeed. Did not know there was a 10-second timeout for clankers. No slurs in chat, guys. Come on.
What a waste of time!
Oh God, I know, no, girl. We'll just start over. We'll just make that a little fucking fake mini rotation. And perfect. Perfect works out. What are you doing, dude? Leave me alone. Put that out. Put that shit out. Don't. None of that. Get him! Get his ass! To be fair, who would make a robot that you can't fuck? That's what I'm saying. What's the point of making a robot if you can't fuck it? That is the only reason for a robot to ever exist. What the fuck? Oron has ER needs? I would like C4 Oron, perhaps? I also could have fucking bursted there, but I didn't. I chose not to. Does the man run? No! Ineffa doesn't count, okay? Ineffa doesn't count. Why would you make a male robot that you can fuck? There we go. Statement has been corrected. Beautiful. Oron's in C6. No, he fucking hates me. Aoife likes me. Aoife loves me, but Oron hates my ass. I have C2 Oron. It's disgusting. I should have eat first. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep accidentally fucking big bursting, but it's okay because it's like not the worst thing to do in the moment. Let me think. This is not gonna be a good clear, is this? Yeah, no, Magu Kenki is not fucking going down. I think to do a proper test with Hyperbloom here, yeah. I just need a level 90. Because this does not feel fantastic. It's like not terrible is the thing. It's doing okay despite not being level 90. Big burst, funny. Imagine this, imagine with level 90. I don't know if I didn't hold E, whatever. Look at him! Alright, now this will be easy as hell. Now that there's one left. Now that I've already gone 40 seconds over clear time. Oh, okay, there we go. Just save Pookie, die, funny man. Always the one clone in the corner. I'm not optimizing that. Flynn seems okay. Flynn's, I actually think Flynn's is fucking incredible in AoE. I think this was a really not great team for him, mostly because Hyperbloom is relying on him being level 90 to be as competitive with his main teams. So right now, I think it would be way better to do some sort of... I want to just try a regular, maybe just like kind of lower investment Flynn's team against second half to see more. I want to do without an Effa, really, mainly. Because I don't want to see the strength of an Effa's AoE, because I already know that shit is incredible. What am I doing here? Sucrose. I'm just going to do Sucrose, I know Cookie. Are we okay with that? Anybody have any problems? And I'm still going to fucking use Key, but it's okay because I'm handicapping myself because he's not fully built, so it's basically like he's... It's basically like he's fully built. It's not at all. Do I have to protect my Sandrone from you? Sandrone isn't a robot. You have to protect Polonia from me. Robots are cool. They go bleep blorp, and I'm all for that. True! Masterless, Stella Fortuna for 4-star characters. I would have liked that. I've thought about that. I've thought about that like being a thing, and I think more nuance needs to be a thing. But like I do like the idea of having 4- and 5-star Masterless Stella Fortuna. Cue a song. What song are we choosing? Though you didn't like Flynn's, I was wrong. I was wrong. This song. Is this? Hold on. Do I know this? I don't know if I know this one. I'll add it to queue. I see. I'm somewhat familiar with the album cover. Folded like paper. Fucking. What am I gonna do? Lie? What am I supposed to do? Be like, oh, actually no. I don't actually like him. I'm just testing him. It's for content. I don't have a fucking inch of pride in this. I run a Genshin Impact YouTube channel with a fucking VTuber avatar that says, please be patient, I have autism. I have nothing to gain from lying. Okay, you, my good girl. And you can go back on this. And you're still rocking tenacity. Alright, and now this will be better because I'll be able to fucking rotate better because I just am more familiar with this as a Flins team. And I'll be able to better keep Cookie's, I'll be able to keep key uptime better. I was wrong about Escoffier? That's not happening. I know exactly what Escoffier is, and I know what she's going to do for my account, and I know how she's going to fucking... I know how I'm going to feel better. Escoffier... Ugh. Don't get me started on that unit. That should really be the thing that I'm known for, the Escoffier hate. People always fucking... I guess I talk about the Malwika hate more in videos, but I have become nicer about her over time, I think. Escoffier, I feel like I've only gotten meaner. As I've found out more about her, I'm like, wow. Yeah, I don't like this unit. Advice for LG on Auron? Not always getting the buff? What is it? It's just you need burst hits and skill hits? Stand on field for a little bit. Elegy. Elegy for the end? Elegy for the end. It is... Burst of the character wielding this opponent hit opponents. Can be triggered even if said character is not on field. You should not have to... If you're using his burst at all, you should not have any issues getting Elegy uptime. Buff Lunar Charge on that side. I'm trying to do not with the buff. Because the buff makes characters overperform. Surprise, surprise. And also it's all single target, and I want to see his AoE strength. Because fundamentally it feels very, very good to me. But I haven't played a ton of him without an Effa. And I know how much an Effa does for AoE. What do I even want to do first side? I can't do this again. Well, I could do Farina, but then Aoife doesn't have the right shit. I could do the Bennett team. Do the freaking Bennett team again. Is Bennett still geared for that? Is Bennett still geared for that? Haran and yeah, Thundering Fury, he has not been touched. Inefa, you and Xingqiu. Hate Escoffier because she had a new 5-star meal and then made it character exclusive. That is certainly a reason to hate her. I won't stop you. 20-second cooldown, so you're turning on cooldown or what? Oh, okay. Alright, Elegy has a 20-second cooldown. Well, there you go. Auron rotates faster than that. Most of his teams rotate faster than that. So you can only get it reliably in like fucking Sino teams. And in Sino teams, I don't even want to use burst because that's usually quick bloom stuff. So Inefa is looking okay. Xingqiu is looking okay. He should be on Noblesse, but fucking whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit? And then... Oh, wait. Let me make sure that Aino is on. Aino! Oh, okay. I did swap her. Fantastic. Let's go. Dot look at Sandrone model. Oh, yeah. She has funny key thing. I don't give a fuck, though. I don't give a shit. I still want Polonia more. Are you sure you should hate Scorpio? Emily respects her? Yeah, Emily was fucking paid. Emily was paid off to respect her, to pretend like she respected her. Excuse me! Excuse me! Thank you.
Accelerating.
Okay, cool. Just doing a fucking around the world, aren't we? There we go. Wait, we both hate Escofia? I guess we do. I guess we freaking do. The robot... That's what I'm saying. The robots can't look human. They need no faces. The robots can't have human faces. That just makes them people. I'm getting it over the rotation. That makes sense. Yes. Nerf Polonia into Ito's bowl. Nerf Polonia into make it like at the size of Ito's bowl? If it looked like robot, it robot. If it looked human, it human. That's what I'm saying. Everything is exactly as I think it is when I first see it the first time. My first impressions of everything are exactly correct, and I have never changed my opinion on anything. What are your chances of picking up Cloran now that you have Flynn? Still kind of high. Because essentially, Cloran is also very much a 5-star Sethos type of character, but she leans more into the... Like, Flynn's leans into the energy aspect of Sethos and the burst damage and the interesting dynamics there. And Cloran leans more into the reaction stuff and, like, team flexibility things. Do you even have my weekend? No, I don't. Leveling defense, Serenade pieces to give Freedom Sworn full EM Albedo as a shield bot and reaction buffer. Do EM, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you are doing EM with defense within subs. Okay. Yeah, no, awesome. You're doing it right. Let's just ignore you changing your impression on Flynn's. That didn't happen. That never happened. I've always thought the exact same thing about Flynn's. Do you love Ruin Guard? Yes. First impressions never change. That's what I'm saying. I have always been right about everything ever. Alright, yep. What? There's no fucking way. There's no way. I got that. I got that, idiot. Also, that's kind of fun. Using, using what? Flynn's burst to iframe stuff. I don't even know if I got the fucking retro there. Happen. But again, this is the highest health, you know, single target fucking chamber here. And I do not have an easy time breaking the tulpas. Yeah, so this team does not have the best fucking matchup in the tulpa. It would be smarter, obviously it would be smarter for me to bring an overload team, but I would want to be able to play it into the second chambers, and again, I'm more concerned about this than the AoE here. What? Chud down. Okay, well. Okay, well. I hate Iniquitous. What? Iniquitous Baptist? Fold to Nefer? I don't think. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. But
The insult.
I would be very surprised if my opinions about Nefer changed. She is so far an incredibly uninteresting character, and unless something like seriously changes in beta, straight up removing an reaction in the game, it's so fucking funny how I was talking about like, oh yeah, so Llama is pretty much just like a straightforward support for Bloom, and it's weird that they call it a new reaction, but fundamentally I don't have a problem with it because like like Bloom is an interesting enough reaction that I don't really ask that you do something crazy and new with it. You don't have to. And then for the fucking Bloom DPS, they just go, okay, fuck it. We're removing Bloom altogether. It doesn't exist. And it's like, okay, well actually that's not what I meant when I said that. And it's like, okay, nope. No Bloom for you. Accentuates everything wrong with Lunar Bloom. It's boring. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Do you like Fontaine mechs? No, I don't like the Fontaine mechs that much. They're too clearly designed to be sexual. I can't. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I'm a contrarian at heart. I'm a contrarian at heart. So I see a design that is intended to be sexualized, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I am not going to fall for the propaganda. Gaslit me into skipping Emily for Kanich and Mualani. What the freak? But Emily is so good for both of them. Magu Kenki then? Yeah, Magu Kenki. Yay, big burst. I shouldn't have done that. Eh, no, it's fine. Burst. No, it's not gonna happen in time. Please! Fucking what? I swear. Why is it so hard? Oh no, I meant to swap. What is this? Chris? Okay, well, yeah, I'm just not destroying the Sulfurs, which can't fucking happen if I don't have Denzo. Okay, fucking god. That's so funny. I just need to fucking lock in because this clear isn't going to be good anyways. I just need to lock in and not get hit and not worry about the clear time. Please. Ma'am. Ma'am. Sethos can cure Fearless Shock Trooper? Yes, he can. With the help of an Nepha, most things can happen. Oh, homing rocket. Oh. I was hoping that she would teleport really far away. Because then an Nepha's ult does something really funny where it like fucking flies all over and locks on. Okay. Where are you going? What? Okay, alright. It turned me around and I had no idea where I fucking was. Is this faster if I on-field Renegade? No, not really. Or at least I get a little bit of energy. I'll be real, I fucking hate Flins. This stream was just an excuse to play PF Energy and Abyss. Do your thing, do your thing. Please. Thank you. Anti-Nefer agenda must be maintained. Nefer and her weed girlfriends? See, that's the flip side of the coin. Is Nefer does indeed have 2 weed-smoking girlfriends. 3 if you count Lauma. Which I understand that can be controversial, but... And if a punch follows you home and doxes you. Exactly. Please cut that out. Please tell me I got that. What the hell? There was no way. There's actually 0 way in hell that guy wasn't fucking dead. Like, are you seeing this? Tell me you guys are seeing this. Before you teleport. Oh, I swear to God, I was sensing a teleport. Oh, alright, well, there's a teleport. What? Really? Please don't harm Cookie. Please don't harm Cookie. Oh wait, actually she has C6, it's fine. Beautiful. I did not think I was going to kill him with that one, but I guess I did. Nefer weapon is definitely a rerun situation. Current things, she could be not looking good. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't even give a fuck about the numbers, but I know that's like a thing that like right now, Nefer teams and Llama like double Hydro Hyperbloom stuff calcs really, really fucking close. But like, I don't know. I don't really care about that. She's just not an interesting unit. The weapon she's running with? Oh, it's is it Arla Banner? Is it Crimson Moon? That piece of shit. A Tumblr flashback with the weed girlfriends? Welcome in, Saccharine Crystals. EM on Cookie? What the fuck happened? Who's running EM on Cookie? Not me. That's stupid. Who would ever run EM on Cookie for anything ever?
Off we go. Yeah.
Please don't get on group. Please don't get on group. I don't like it when you fucking do that. Oh no, this is gonna be fucking annoying.
Time to act.
There you go, there you go. Oh, fucking god, it's fine, it's fine. I have a 2 on him. I'll heal here. Why am I missing my crits on all my fucking E's? Every single fucking E. I swear to god. Oh, also, he's fire. He's fire. This guy has a fire resistance. He has 70 fire resist. Run EM on Cookie attack scaler? Oh wait, was that an actual question? Yeah, you run EM on Cookie a lot, because she's a good combination Hyper Bloom trigger and healer, and EM helps both of those. Healing a lot less. She is balanced to have not good healing scaling with EM, but it does help a little bit, and that's fun. No! Holy shit, she's gonna fucking die. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm happy with that. Rift Hounds? Okay, alright. I was gonna say, that's actually a very good example of why what I was gonna say is exactly right. Rift Hounds are a very, very good AoE test, because Jesus Christ are these guys pieces of shit that just don't ever do what you want them to do. And she's gonna come running over here. Oh wait, no, it's 2 boy robots? I thought it was a boy and a girl, what the fuck? I have not been paying attention to this chamber, because it's, surprise, it's very, very easy. And I'm actually still not gonna fucking...
Careful.
I also lost my speed buff. But who gives a fuck?
Be a good audience, won't you? Not done yet.
Okay. Hooray! Would you build EM or HP on Cookie and a Flins team? Probably. Well, it really depends. HP is better healing scaling. EM could potentially, you could potentially like get her on a damaging build, like for a reaction contribution. That could be like a thing that you do. But yeah, in general, it doesn't really matter. You can kind of just throw her on tenacity. So you said Cookie attack scaler also in the YouTube chat, and that is like probably the thing she scales the least on. Like very technically, her damage is attack scaling, but that's only the damage from the ring. Her burst damage is HP scaling. In any case, her personal talent damage is not what you're running Cookie for. So what am I trying to say? And we try rage bait? Okay. Attack is rage bait. Alright, cool. Sorry, I can't be rage baited. I'm immune. I'm too fucking stupid to be rage baited. Full EM Cookie heals about the same as a 40k HP Cookie. Alright. But yeah, I'm building HP because I have Key, and Key makes HP into EM buffing.
What a waste of time!
What a waste of time. Interesting. Very interesting. Please get back here, funny duck man. Please, please, I'm standing in your path. Why are you not perishing? Thank you. Alright, there's your perishing. Might be able to... I might be able to, like, grind out a better clear than this. But, the overall point of this, I mean, number one, we're not really, like, caring about this team that much. But number two, the point of this, because my Flins is not done being built, I'm more just trying to get an overall vibe to the feel of stuff than the actual clear point. So sorry guys, I'm not going to spend a fucking hour trying to optimize these clears, because they will be baby easy once I have them fully built. So I'm not going to waste my time and effort really. There we go. Cookie seals with Lunar Bloom, true. Skill with defense, Cinnabar Spindle. What's the cooldown on Cinnabar Spindle again? Is it like, is it 1 second? Cinnabar Spindle. I love Cinnabar Spindle, the anti-Chiori weapon. 1.5 seconds, okay. Cookie use Verdant D-stacks, true. True and real. And not a lie. Please stop getting ungrouped. That's not fucking funny. Dude by himself over there. Oh, never mind. He came over. He's playing with us. He's gonna be nice this time. No! I fucking rotated too fast. My skill was still on cooldown. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Flins feels pretty good in AoE. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Yeah, this character's good. It's almost like having all of your damage concentrated into tiny windows where you have a very easy to control and massive AoE makes you a good AoE character. He essentially, like, he is a character that all his damage comes through, like a kind of Mawika-esque type burst, where it's just, like, he's easy to play because of that. That is a big thing that I really think I fucking underestimated about Flins, is he is not necessarily he's not incredibly team flexible. He has some kind of strict requirements. They're not crazy strict. But he generally needs like one of a few units to do really, really well in a team. But I think I really underestimated his gameplay flexibility. I love Eula in AoE, true. Because Eula definitely has an ability, an AoE ability. I was gonna Eula's burst sucks. I know it has all the properties that I just said Flynn's has, but Eula's burst sucks. Stats on running Dragon Strike? I know, no thank you. Is it easier to run Dragon Strike with shorter characters? No, it is harder. But yeah, the fact that all of Flynn's damage is concentrated into his bursts, which you can do you can do the first one anytime within the first 6 seconds of his field time, and the second burst anytime within the next 6 seconds. he is so incredibly flexible and easy to play. Like, you can wait to not do his damage. You can adjust around enemy patterns because you can wait until like whatever enemy stops doing the bullshit that they do to do his fucking damage. TF Eula. What? TF Eula what? What are we talking about? TF Eula. But yeah, he has such incredible flexibility in his gameplay, and like being able to perfectly decide when he wants to deal his damage makes him so much fucking better than I expected. He is limited by his teams and he is somewhat limited against the content he plays against, but he makes up for that by being incredibly easy and comfortable to play. When's rotation short enough that he absolutely can be in dual DPS comps because he can on-field and be done within the first 6 seconds of him on-fielding. What you can do, and this is a little something that I've been doing before, I mentioned it, I did some Tichnati team testing, and I could do that in Abyss. This isn't the best Abyss. Tulpa's kind of fucking me up, and I don't want to play into first side because of how many crazy buffs he gets. But what is it? Let's just do get the full buff. So about Flins, you do your first burst, whatever. Your 6 seconds pass. You do your second burst, and then you're done. You can swap onto another character. And look, even Aino's fucking burst wasn't off cooldown. And your Flins' stuff isn't off cooldown. And then whatever, after he's done there, you can swap back. So you can potentially rotate very, very fast with him and fit other units into his teams. So he's very interesting because of that. Or you can on-field him for a longer period of time to get him to fucking generate more energy and then do big burst stuff with him. Also, thank you for the bits, Himiko. I didn't mention that, but thank you for the gigantifying the badger. Level 70 on his stats are doing that kind of damage in this team. Where the weapons we have, the only fucking high investment thing I have is key. I've got a standard weapon on him, a standard weapon stat stick. I've got, oh my god, I'm not even on fucking TTDS. Holy shit, I'm not even on TTDS. But I have a 3-star weapon now, which, oh, now this team will deal more damage. I have a free character with a fucking Fav Greatsword and a stupid shit-ass artifact set. Key is the only high investment thing. Kooky. Kooky indeed. Thought Echo's Flins would be good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that Flynn's normal attacks are not real. Are you gonna make it? I probably am gonna make a video on him, yeah. It's gonna have to be like, it's not gonna be a full guide type of thing because it's gonna come out right, you know, right at the end of his fucking banner, so it's not gonna do well. Let's get the big burst. Never mind. Get him! Get his ass. This is the team I'm running. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm enjoying this. I mean, it is a clear downgrade from an EFA, but it's still really fucking good. He isn't that high investment. You can easily replace Kuki. Yeah. You can replace Kuki for a non-defensive slot and then get some more personal damage out of here. Crit rate, crit damage. Boom. And he'll crit damage will go up a little bit more with the Ascension. This is current build. Woo. And holy shit, it's an R2 Primordial Jadewing Sphere. I'm wailing. Yunshin Flynn's possible. No damage percentage problem. Well, here's the thing, is his normals, these do scale on damage percent. It's just his burst, which is all the fucking damage in his kit. This doesn't. R2 is crazy. It's not like I use it on anybody. Like, I've never regretted R2ing this thing. Because I have so many other good weapons that I've always like had other weapons that I would want to use over Jadewing Spear. I don't use this thing very often. I don't have many good users of it. I don't have an Arlecchino. I don't have a Shao. I don't know who else would be good on it. It's okay on Sino. But I can also get away with using what's it called on him? Like, yeah, who do I use it on? Hu Tao uses... I'm forgetting the fucking name. The Fontaine Battle Pass. Ballad of the Fjords. Ballad of the Fjords. Got the 0.0 decimals? Yeah, I love my funny exact on this. Inefa? No! You don't use it... Well, you use it on field Inefa, but if you're on-fielding Inefa, then you're not playing Flins. So... Emily, for real. It's my fucking... What's it called? Deathmatch is better on Emily at R5. Limitations will be lifted once Columbina drops. We will not require an EFA. You don't require an EFA right now. You saw what I was doing? I just cleared with this team in Abyss. I mean, I didn't clear the first 2 chambers, but I could have with a little optimization and a little bit of a better build, and I did clear the 3rd chamber on like not a particularly great clear on the first side. You have no need for an EFA unless you're trying to fucking go for Dire. That's the only context in which you need an EFA for Flins, if you want Dire clears. And even then, I think there are going to be a lot of other viable options. Like, Flins has other, like, early investment things that make his teams really fucking good. So, like, you can replace her with, you know, early constellations on him or weapons on him. Flins never needs an EFA. Level 90 Flins showcase when? No, we'll get there. We'll fucking get there eventually. I want to try him against Fearless. I'm not going to be able to clear Fearless. But I at least want to... I want to play this team against Fearless. I'll go for what's it called first. I'll hit Menacing first. What does it even change in Menacing? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Also, it's really funny that Flins is still not exalted. Neither is Sucrose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dire players. And if it's just an off-field DPS, she's barely a support. She is doing a lot to support. Inefa be putting in the fucking work. Where is she? Inefa got, I mean, she's got the EM buff. She's got the base damage buff on lunar charge damage. That's mostly it. And the fact that she has a shield and there's a defensive slot there. And she's another Electro unit that generates energy and enables Electro resonance. It's like, she doesn't do like a ton of traditional supportive stuff, but it's a lot of little things that do add up. She's more of a Farina type, where it's like she does buffs and damage, but she's more oriented into the damage category and less into the buffs. Like, Farina buffs are not crazy. What makes it crazy is the fact that it's tied to Farina's application and some decent personal damage. And
Use of force.
in a lot of good teams, like, it's barely a condition anyways. I didn't mean to do an EFA. I didn't mean to do an EFA. Closer to it. It's still really not close to an Emily and Kenichi teams, because an EFA is still very much Flynn's best in slot teammate. And Emily is more of like a comfort upgrade to Kenichi teams than an actual damage upgrade. How do I... Okay, there we go. I would say she's very Seat Lolly level. She's very, very Seat Lolly level. where like if you're playing Flynn's long term, you probably want to get an Anefa, but there are a lot of other 4-star units that do the job well enough, and the carry is strong enough where you don't really need the support. You can function without it, but the support will definitely increase their damage and will make them a lot more comfortable. I think that's the best comparison for it. I just fucking selected Anefa again. I'm so Anefa brain rotted, guys. I'm so Anefa brain rotted. It's fucking over for me. Feel like her bursts are reversed in 3 times. Oh, Anefa? Oh yeah, her huge burst multiplier? Yeah, that shit sucks. It's because she doesn't build any damage bonus. She does not build for any damage bonus, so yeah, makes sense.
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Wait, I need to be I-knowing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Use of force authorized.
Why? Give me my fab proc. That's so mean. What if you did build an Effa like she's riding? That would be fucked up, and you shouldn't do that.
I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Please. Please. Here. Fucking, I don't care. Give I know TPDS. I don't give a fuck. It's fuck my stupid Chungus life. Oh god, wait, this is bad. Is he gonna fucking... There we go, okay, cool. I thought he was gonna... I was not gonna be able to break the shield. I don't even know how many key stacks I have, but whatever, I have all of them now. I forgot I don't have a fucking shield. I forgot I need to dodge. I'm not used to that. I am not used to that. I didn't E first. Oh no, I don't have a skill up. This is horrible. Yeah, alright, it's fucking over. So it's a breakpoint issue. It's because of the shield mechanics. They're the fucking breakpoint issues. They're the breakpoint issues that I was saying he was definitely gonna have. Yeah, that's rough. Without a Nefa, I didn't even realize. That guy's really, really fucking rough without a Nefa. Giving you the consistent lunar charge damage and electro application. That's another thing that an Nefa does for Flins. And that's also a thing that Emily does for Kanich. Is both of them... Kanich is... It's fucking weird because Emily makes 5 cannon teams better, so she can make Kanich's skill ceiling higher in a kind of weird roundabout way, but both of them make it so that you aren't so reliant on getting your like perfect big bursts of damage, because obviously they do a lot of supplemental damage, and like Flynn's really appreciates having more consistent damage over time. Kanich as well. And in a situation like that, it would have been a really, really big fucking difference maker. I would have been able to break the shield a lot easier and a lot faster, because like I get the shield low for the first, like my first rotation only gets it very, very low, and then it regenerates slowly as I'm doing all my setup and everything, and I have to break through almost the entire shield again at the beginning of my second rotation before I'm able to get through and start dealing damage to him. So Yeah, I need some more levels on Flins. This is a very much I need higher investment on Flins moment. Same issue with my Sethos and Anefa team. Says Anefa. Do not make Why? All right, I guess we're just calling her Syndrome. Waterfall jump scare. Does Emily's weapon look good on him? Of course it does. The original staller? Animo Cube is the original stall. Excuse me. No, that's fucking GeoCube. GeoCube is such a goddamn staller. I hate fighting that fucking cube. Screw this guy. I'm flipping him off, but you can't tell. I'm flipping him off, but you can't tell. So yeah. Yeah, that is very much a thing about Flins. And would you look at that, guys? Would you fucking look at that? My opinions never change. I'm always right about everything all the time, and I said he would have really bad breakpoint issues, and would you look at that? He's having really bad breakpoint issues. And Anefa does a lot for that, and that was probably very, very intentional. Can you make a middle finger with stickers on the map near the GeoCube? I don't know if I have enough stickers for that. Oh, come on. Oh wait, how do I do this? That's actually okay. That's okay. I'm good with that. I'm gonna have to delete these eventually when I need more space for fucking pins. It's gonna happen. Fuck. Should I make the finger really, really long? Ban for profanity! No! Oh, hold on. That's too long. Or maybe, no, maybe it's just long enough. Maybe it's being just a little bit too long is just long enough. Come on. I'm gonna move this one. I'm gonna move that one right there. Oh, and this one as well. I'm putting effort into this, guys. Flynn's stream, by the way. I should have said that at the beginning of the stream so VOD watchers would know, but I was like, I just have a feeling I want to do a fucking insane stream. I just want to do an insane, stupid, fuck around stream and disguise it as a Flynn stream. That is completely unreadable from a distance. 4 fingers? Oh yeah, wait, sorry. I thought to make the thumb over here. I was gonna remember to do it, and then I forgot. There we go. There's your thumb. I didn't put the thumb on the right side. The thumb goes on the other side. But to be honest, I think the way that I accidentally made it so that the thumb looks better on this side, because I'm so smart. There we go. Not the Genshin AI art? What the fuck? Why AI art? You just saw me make it. You just saw AI. There's no AI involved. It looks like the Titanic. True. How do I make it look more like a hand? I don't think there's much I can do. Traced. At the wrong side. Okay, alright. Yeah, I was using an AI reference, and they put the thumb on the wrong side. Shao set Flynn's Farina. How much attack is this total? 48, 18, 66? Is Navi even good anymore? Yeah. She's pretty nice. She is definitely like still a solid option in Stygian, I'd say. A workable option in a lot of different Stygian stuff. But more than good enough for any Abyss stuff. Almost like unless the content is really really bad against her. That's the thing about Navia, is she plays so fucking well into so much content that like that's part of what makes her so good. So there's not a ton of stuff that really really walls her in Abyss. I mean, Stygian is Stygian and it loves walling everybody, but it's kind of hard to find many Abysses that hard wall her and make her really really difficult to play into. And that's really really valuable. Even if she isn't the best DPS character, that is always going to be pretty valuable. And she works well with Mawika, so she's good. Anyone that works well with Mawika is pretty fucking good. Current Abyss is messing her up a little bit because it's so reaction oriented. But even like second side, she can play pretty well into second side. She gets free crystallizes against Tulpa. You can play like a Xiangling team with her and absolutely whoop Tulpa's ass and then get some pretty good, like she has good AoE and that she can play pretty well there. See the intrusive thought? No, this was there's nothing intrusive about this. This was very much an external thought from somebody else, and I accepted it willingly into my life. But I hate this fucking dude for stalling, being the original staller. Also, hi Tars, welcome in. Now you guys can all ask all your I know Dragon Strike questions to Tars. But yeah, Navia, she's very good because she plays well into a lot of different content. Very similar to Flynn's, most of her damage is concentrated into 2 big bursts of very highly controllable AoE damage. And then in between the big bursts of damage, it doesn't really fucking matter what she does. So she can have some more... She obviously has way more team flexibility than he does. But they both have some gameplay flexibility and team flexibility because of that. Yeah, I think there were some questions. People just keep asking me to fucking do it because I've been doing Flynn stuff. I've played like 2 whole Flynn's teams, guys. What is your verdict on Flynn's? He is a lot better than I thought, and what he lacks in team versatility and like specific bosses that he is particularly great against, and he might get walled by like certain amount of contests. What he lacks in that department, he makes up for in ease of gameplay and strength of AoE especially. Flynn's is better than I thought, and also he's like Sethos. He is so much like Sethos. It's insane how much fucking Flynn's is like Sethos. And I just refused to see it because I was like, I really like, I was, a little bit of me was like, not necessarily forcing myself to dislike Flynn's, but I was like, I will take any excuse to not pull for a character. I will take any fucking excuse to not pull for a character in this game. Tars, are you in for president? No! No Tars for president. Do you still find Llama boring? Yes, I do. But it's fine, because she buffs an interesting team archetype. That will always be my opinion on Llama. She's boring, Bloom is cool, so it's okay that she's boring. And it's also cool that she actually has really fucking high ER requirements. That's awesome. Flynn has unique plunge sound effects? I guess. He has unique plunge sound effects, and then they said, fuck you. You can't use them. No plunge for you, funny man. None at all. Flynn's and Chevy Overload versus Tulpa. I haven't tried it, but it's very good, I know. Can plunge with Llama from flat ground just by jumping? What the fuck? You're lying to me.
Follow me. And
spamming my button. Does it need to be somewhere else? Do I need to jump in a specific way? Baited? I don't think so. It was by Tars Blammo. Sent you some evidence? Titled Dragon Strike Lauma. Alright, I'm going where this fucking guy... So what's his team? It's Kuki, Yelan, Xingqiu, so there's no movement speed boosting stuff there. He did it in Natlan. So I'm gonna go to Natlan. In the exact same spot. It's random frames. Oh, it just happens? I thought it was something to do with her model. I didn't know if she had like a new model size. So why did we specifically say Lauma? Oh, it is? Applies to all tall models. Okay, so then never mind. It's not interesting. What the fuck? All tall models can just... I mean, that is still interesting, but it's not useful. I don't know why I zoomed in here. This is my reaction to that information. Let's go back to Abyss. Just wanted to see Lauma jump. Be honest with us, Tars. Be honest with us, Tars. What do I want to do? 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 I want to do funny overvape things. I want to do funny overvape things, but I can't fucking do anything. Please give us more off-field pyro DPSs. I want off-field pyro DPSs. That was a good point. Good point, Tarzi Blammo. Okay, what do I freaking want to do? Oh wait, Dory. Dory. Of course I want to do Dory. Of course I want to do Dory. I have to try out Dory stuff. So what is... There are breakpoints on Dory. There are breakpoints on Dory. I don't know what they are. I need more fucking energy. Do I just fav up and I see? Also, the thing about Dory is she's only every other rotation. So that's kind of an issue. Yeah, there she is, Dory. Gaslight anybody to try Dragon Strike Fischl? Indeed. I can't be tricked into trying any Dragon Strike because I fucking hate it. And I'm just gonna be like, damn, I guess that's cool. I guess it's cool you can do that, but I don't want to do resets. You get 3 mini-bursts with C0 Flins, just so you're aware. I think, yeah, I'm generally aware of this. I forget the exact requirements. What the fuck am I doing here? What weapon do I want to put on her? Do I want to keep her on Makaira? That's kind of high for ER stuff. It's kind of high ER requirements. Like Sack Spear, true. Just use Sack Spear. Just get Sack Spear. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna sack Great Sword because I'm too lazy. Also, I am not playing TF. What the hell? I'm playing Instructor. Oh wait, no, you do go on Makaira. Yeah, you do go on Makaira because you have no ER needs because you're only bursting every other rotation. Alright, never mind. You go on Instructor and you go on Makaira, and that's the Dory build. That's what we do, and we want a higher refined Makaira, please. Please, please, please. Please. Your Dory video made me realize I don't have the mats to build her. I don't understand why it took a video to make you realize you didn't have the mats to build her, but I'm so happy to hear that, I guess. Okay. I could do a. I mean, I could do a fucking Mizuki clear, but it's just like, okay, you use Mizuki instead of Sucrose, and it's a little bit slower, but she heals. Great. And I probably will do that. I probably will do that in the future. I might prefer using Mizuki over Sucrose, particularly for Overworld, at least for Overworld. But, yeah. What do I do here? Do I just check these guys' artifacts and I do a lame-ass Bloom team because I don't give a fuck? Oh. Take that back. Take that back! Take that shit back! Okay. You're doing okay, and you're doing... Good heavens! Good heavens! And we're on sack frags. Bloom Child is fun, trust me? No. Mind of a Thief from Mother 3. Wait, / Earthbound 2? I feel like I relearn this every few years that... where... Is it... I know it's the same game. I know that's the thing. I feel like I never fucking hear Mother 3 being referred to as Earthbound 2. Is this a regional thing? Anyways, I got completely distracted. 5-star Chev would have been peak. Why do you need a 5-star Chevris? What the fuck else do you need? Like, what more does Chevy need to do? What more do you ask of her? Chevy is one of the most insane fucking units in the game. Why does she need a 5-star version? Because Mother 3 was never released outside of Japan? Yes? Yes. So who calls it Earthbound 2? If it was never released and it was Earthbound in America, why there's no Earthbound? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna stop chasing this train of thought. It's pointless. 15 skill. So she has a SIG. She has a SIG. She just fucking stole a Scophia's SIG. Also, she has, what's it called? She has Magical Girl Staff. That was made for her. She has 2 pole arms made for her. Fontaine Craftable and Magical Girl Staff. She has 3 fucking SIGs. 3! Anyways, I need to key the song. Mind of a Thief. That's what I keep getting distracted about. Mind of a Thief. From Mother 3. This looks like a cover. This looks like a cover. I'm sorry, but I don't know if this stuff will be on Spotify. I'll cue it. And if it's like a fucking rock cover, I might have to skip it. Because I'm not listening to fucking rock cover of a... I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I am open to listening to almost any music. I will not listen to a rock cover of a fucking 8-bit video game song. I'm too old for that shit. I can't be doing that. All right, it's 2025. I can't... it's fucking... let's go. Let's do Funny Dory Clear. Let's stop talking. Let's do Funny Dory Clear. Normal rock music is okay. Yes, I have a double standard. Are you gonna have a problem with that? Are we gonna have a problem with that? Please, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Stop that. What about Castlevania covers? Yeah, okay. I don't know why. They get to be excused. Vibes. Please don't fucking... Thank you. Thank you for not going through this. That's cool. I should not have bursted, really. Whatever. Yeah, let's just get that in there. Let's just get that in there. You. Please. I love not landing crits. I love it. It's so much fun. I love missing crits. It's my favorite thing in the fucking universe. Oh, please. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Please, please, please. Thank you. Nightmare Abyss. Flynn's damage so nasty, 189k. Yeah, this is C0. It's Nightmare Abyss buffs, and it's also Flynn's is just fucking stupid. It's also just Flynn's is fucking stupid. The Desert Sage weapons, yes. This is okay. This is a cover, but it's not a metal cover, so it's okay. Cruisin' by Bonobos. Okay. Cruisin' by Bonobos. That's monkeys. That's monkeys. Was fucking Cardi? I wasn't even listening. Was Cardi playing while I was playing Dory? This is the worst day of my life. This is embarrassing. Oh, I didn't even have it. I didn't have a fucking a verdant dude to hold. Jesus Christ, I hate this region. This game. This fucking game. Look, it's this game. That was interesting. I have not seen a chamber completed while I was in the middle of Nahida Burst. That's funny. When are we doing the Bomb Vest Cole version? When I fucking level up Cole. When I get her past level 60. When I get her to level 90. I love Genshin Impact. Team Fort, remove Cookie and put Child. What? Who? Where? Cookie? Child? Kokomi? Koki? No. I'm not removing. No. Remove Kokomi? What? In that team? No. Hello.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I was a little surprised. I was a little surprised is all. I'm also gonna do healing bonus.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. Ooh. Good evening? Cook me and die, that's what I'm fucking saying. HP, yep,
Yeah,
HP. Don't die. What the fuck? You see that? He hits twice with that one attack. I don't know if you saw that, but like her health went down twice.
Yeah.
Tell me you see that. Tell me you fucking see that. Anyways, I need to do Dory first.
Yeah, yeah. You can.
Please. No! Whatever. Oh, I fucking TTDS Dory. I keep forgetting that I have that weapon, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, yep, that exists. That exists. Hold on, chat. This is what Dory C6 is for. This is not fucking going well. With a full EM built Dory, this is not fucking going well. No healing. I'm just gonna do the dodge. I'm just gonna do the dodge. Please. Leave me alone. Big burst! Or don't. No big burst. Oh wait, Flynn's died? I swapped at him to try to fucking save him, but he still died. This is crazy. That these guys are just mashing my fucking teeth in. Don't stop, dude. It's fucking perfect. If I do that exact same rotation every time, I can guarantee that Dory dies. You know, if that was something I wanted to do. Big burst. Thank you. Please. Oh. This is fucking great. This is great. Healing effectiveness.
Yeah.
What if we just, no Dory still. Because it's not like she's gonna fucking burst next rotation anyways. Hold on. Why is this clear? Ineffidiff indeed. Dory dying is the optimal rotation? There we go. Fuck you. I'm big bursting you. Because I don't like you. Alright, do the attack. Beautiful. Shit. Alright, well I got hit anyways. Get Flynn's big boomed. He deserves it.
Yeah.
What if we do that? What if we fucking... That was terrible. So sad to hear your Dory passed away. You get 5 big Flins booms.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, cut that shit out. Yeah, cut that shit out. Who the fuck are you attacking? Because I know it's not me. I know for a fact it was not me. Am I like getting greatly varying performances on these two? Is it just me? Alright, yeah, just die to the lunar charge. And then you, do the initial burst. I think, oh. Yay, okay. Ow. Beautiful. Beautiful. No way I found out you can dodge that? Yeah, no, and it's kind of easy. It's pretty easy RNG manipulation. It's just kind of stand where the two Hilitrolls spawn, and then the first attack, it'll go near you. You kind of wait until it stops moving, and then it'll do that attack where it shoots a projectile, and then does the little AoE where it reduces your healing. So if you wait until it stops moving and right before it does that little projectile into arena-wide nuke attack, that's when you start running away from it in whatever, you know, direction that it came through in. The Wombo combo. Wombo combo. Is it the banner team? I guess it is the banner team. I guess it is the exact fucking banner team. I didn't even realize. Banner team's a good team. Banner team is a good team. I see some big blooms. 5 big blooms! I saw 100k. Can we get 5 big blooms?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Be a good audience, won't you? Not done yet.
There we go. Bye-bye. This team is a very good team against this second half of Abyss. Who would have guessed? And this team is a very good team against the first half of Abyss. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? What's this guy's electro resistance? What are you doing here? You're purple. You look like you would have high resistance. I guess you don't, because this is... I love missing my crits. Perish. Thank you. I didn't get a shred on the ducks, so... I guess I can still fucking do that. Sweetie! Also, I just realized I'm still on fucking Fab Flins. I just realized. I didn't know that I was the entire time. That actually, that changes a few things. Okay, wait till the thing. Why the fuck did you go over there? That's why I'm missing so many fucking crits. This guy might actually be a difficult encounter here. Because he's just a pretty fucking high raw DPS check. Oh, come on. Eh. Yeah, this is going kind of terribly, question mark. Super Spurs. Oh wow, ow. Ouchie, ouchie. Yeah, this is like not a good clear. I know I can get the second half of this chamber in a minute. She has all normal human mob resistance 10. 20 physical? Holy shit. Minus 20 physical resist. Physical abyss. Physical abyss. Coma, Caroline, Polachek. Okay, we're adding that to the queue. Coma. No, not Caroline. Please kill me by Coma Cinema. Very close, but not quite. Level 70 fins with fly lines. Chamber's first half clear was slower than my Inos. Wait, what was the Ino one? Was it a 90-second even? Okay. 8:15. Okay. You heard it here first, chat. Flins is worse than Dragon Strike Ino. He's so garbage. He's the worst character that has ever been invented. Yeah, idiot. I'm iframing your fucking stupid samurai slash. Now third. Oh, excuse me. Let's not have any of that. Let's not have any of that. Let's not have any of that. Okay.
What a waste of time!
Okay. Wait for the guys to come out and then thank you. Wow. Please don't. I almost fucking died there. Did you see my health bar go to like 1 for a second? No! Okay, whatever. I can dig this. You love Fab Flins. Whatever. I'm rotating too fast, guys. This is why you need to get an Eppa for Flins, is because her fucking burst animation makes it so you can't rotate too fast. Bye-bye, Ino. This is why you need to level your Ino, chat.
What a waste of time!
What a waste of time. You're telling me I'm playing Genshin Impact. Oh, please don't do that. That's a fucking, like, that's a real attack. Please, sir. Let's not do any of that. Let's not do any of that. Any of that.
What a waste of time!
I love it when neither of the fucking hits on my burst crit. I love it. This is partially my fault because I would have put him on some higher crit rate stuff if I had known he was on Fav. If I had remembered he was on Fav. But I feel like he shouldn't be missing crits this often. He's got like 85%, which I guess is kind of low. Great, do it again. Prove my fucking point. Prove my fucking point. I have to go early for my job. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for joining, Himeko! Try not to suffer too much at your job.
What a waste of time!
Ow. Okay, alright, well, I tried to dodge, but it seems like I didn't have to. No! Big bird, come on, son. And I'm not skilling. Oh god, I've actually completely fucked myself up by doing that. I think I rotated too fast again. Yep, I did. Fuck. Fuck! I can't. After that one? God damn it. After that?
Time.
Thank you. I love iframing. And I hate doing it with Flins. I feel like I can't get the fucking timing on that thing correct. Yeah, whatever. Okay. What was that? 812, still closer than the fucking I know clear. Greatest character ever made. Could you not? Could you do some other shit? Do your attacks. I dare you. Okay, no, stop doing them. I'm not daring you anymore. Please, 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 please. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm doing it without fucking Kokomi. We're gonna have to do this without Kokomi. It's possible, it's possible. There we go. Just use on-field Nilo. Easy. Who fucking needs Kokomi anyways? Every says Llama C1 is bad. Not the fact that C1 is a DPS increase because you don't need a dedicated healer. Well, apparently you don't need a dedicated healer at all. Oh shit. Sorry, that was my phone. I love when my phone drops on the ground 3 hours into stream. Every single stream. Cactus also does the same with his jump attack. Here's the thing, is you could think about that in the direction of you can miss all its damage, but also you could think in that in the direction of he has very, very flexible damage windows and you could just wait until he's done jumping. 3-hour poltergeist strikes again. What phone do I have? I have an iPhone 8 that I got before I went to college. But anyways, so here's the thing about that. I would like to address that point in reality. It's the fact that Well, right now, considering Nefer teams, there aren't a ton of like great units in the slots anyways, so it's not much of a DPS loss to even run a healer. Just because like no other unit is fucking fantastic, so you might as well run a defensive slot. And in a lot of other teams, like Nilu Bloom, application is the only thing that matters. So running a unit like Kokomi, you run her kind of because she's a healer, but it's also kind of because she is an on-field Hydra unit that can apply a lot of consistent Hydra. Genshin is not playable. Nope. Genshin is not playable on the iPhone 4. So on C6 Diona, you see people on C6 Diona. C6 Diona is gonna be a decent unit with Nefer. But like, yeah, in this slot, you're not necessarily running Kokomi because she's a healer, but because she has some Hydra, she has good Hydra application, and she's a healer. So Llama C1 wouldn't even change that you would probably want to run Kokomi in the slot. It would allow you potentially to run a unit that can do more Hydra application, but I also find that C1, at least Kokomi, in this team, you are able to pretty consistently use all of your application of both elements. Like, I can keep a pretty good balance of like constantly removing Dendro auras and not getting Hydra auras, or even like trading auras back and forth. So, yeah. The reason why it's not a great DPS increase is a lot of teams you run Llama in either have space for a healer or... that's it. It's just that they have space for a healer. And that healing doesn't do a ton. It's just so fucking funny to me that like it's okay single target healing as a constellation. Like, do we know what Dory C6 is? That's a 4-star. That's a fucking 4-star. Dory C6 is crazy healing. And the fact that it's not even like mediocre full party healing with strong single target healing is so funny. Because that is really, really something. Because people always talk about, oh, it's a nice consolidation, it's nice. The context you always have to keep in mind with Llama C1 is that is one 5-star character. That is a whole 5-star character. You can choose to get Llama and Nefer, or you can choose to get Llama C1. Another win for the Coco Bros. Best part of Llama C1 is longer Centaur time. Yep, probably. So yeah, this C1, it's like not horrible. I think what people are getting so caught up in is that content creators are calling it not good because it's not really worth the cost. It's not at all worth the cost, but people are also like misconstruing that and thinking that means it's fucking useless and you can never find a purpose for it ever. And it's like, it's okay healing. You can do something with it if you get the constellation. But don't get the constellation because it's not good enough to justify going for. That's what it is. It's a nice, yeah, it's a nice double, or it's along the way if you're on a higher cons. It's cool. It's kind of neat. I really like it. I do really like it because it feels like it doesn't even feel particularly powerful. It doesn't feel like she's missing something from her kit and C1 adds it. It just feels like, okay, like she does enough at C0 and then C1 consolidates roles a little bit. And it's garbage for DPS and you probably shouldn't get it. But if you like Llama, this will make her usable in a lot more team contexts. And it's something that you get if you want to use Llama more, essentially. I think that's a really, really good way to think of it. It doesn't actually do much for damage, but if you would like to use a Llama more and you want comfy teams for her, you can pick up C1 and you'll get a nice kind of even more brain off fucking unit. So I'm like, it's cool. It is a constellation that I like. I don't consider it in the sense that like I don't want to spend the fucking resources to get this thing because I said it's not worth it. But if I ever reach a point where I'm like am spending significant amount of money to do stupid bullshit like go for constellations on limited units for content, Llama C1 is probably one I would go for pretty early because it is one of the more interesting ones by far. So yeah, Llama C1 neat. but not good. That's how things tend to be in the game. If it's cool, it's probably not that good. Because they make things good they tend to make things good in pretty lame ways. Like I don't know if I would like Flynn so much if I like didn't have the experience with Sethos. Because like a lot of the thinking about the energy stuff is what's so interesting with Flynn's. And if I didn't play Sethos and I didn't have a character where I thought about energy stuff so often, I think I would very easily be able to get away with not doing weird energy stuff on Flynn's, because you can kind of just play him as a fucking straightforward, boring carry unit. Showing C2 looks cool on paper. It's cool for Lisa. TTDS Lisa. That's the thing. That's the only thing it does. It enables TTDS Lisa. Or fast rotation Sara, which is kind of neat. What's the Flynn stats? Let's put on Jade Wing Spear. Put on Jade Wing Spear to look at the stats. And I don't necessarily want to do a Sara clear, but I want to do some Sara stuff. That much attack, that much crit. He's not fully leveled. So he's going to get some more crit damage from Ascending and some more attack from Ascending. So damage percent? What? What damage percent? No damage percent. Yeah, no damage percent. No damage percent. So Sara is another unit. Well, her burst is on a 20-second cooldown. Her skill is not. Her skill's on 10 seconds?
I will lead us
But she
to
can't burst every rotation. She cannot burst every rotation. Skill is, yeah, 10 seconds. So she's fine. What do I want to do? What would be a consistent buffing set here? I don't actually know if there is one. Instructor Sara. I could do Serenade. Serenade Sara. Hello, Cookie loves cats. Welcome in. Traveling Doctor. True. True Traveling Doctor. Traveling Doctor, is that a fucking full party heal or something like that? Isn't there some shitty 3-star artifact set that gives like a full party heal? Am I lying? Is there a prototype Amber artifact set? No. No, wait. Adventure it heals you when you open treasuring chests. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna fucking open up the artifact sets now that I'm going crazy. Equipment. Opening just regenerates 30 max HP. Picking up more restores 300 HP. Using Elemental Burst restores 20 HP. Okay. So this is only for the on-field character. We distracted them. That's the point of the stream, to get distracted. That's why I'm here. I love getting distracted. So I was actually thinking Serenade Sara. I was actually fucking thinking Serenade Sara. How do we feel? How do we feel? If no Nefa, would Sara be a good stand-in? Sara is probably not a good stand-in. Sara is like a gimmick option. She's funny, but she's gonna be kind of hard to play and not very consistent. I would probably just go Kooky. If you don't have an Nefa, Kooky is my go-to option, Dory exists. That's kind of it. Lanyan's another solid option if you want to have your defensive slot in your Animo, and so you replace Sucrose with Lanyan. She's a really solid defensive option, but it's mostly Kuki, Dory, Lanyan. I would probably say in that order. You could switch around Dory and Lanyan to your heart's content. You could probably argue for either of them being better, but Kuki's my favorite. Lanyan with Shield and TTDS Gaming. Who are the other two? Ino, and then really any Electro unit. You could use Eonson, you could run Oron, you can run Fischl, you can run, I guess, Beto if you really fucking want. You could still run Kuki just on like Tenacity or something. Have they even run? No, they have not rerun Lanyan yet. She's gonna be on the next set of banner, or the next. She's going to be in next patch. She's getting a rerun. But yeah, you want Particle Generation from just another unit or from Resonance, because he does have some decent ER needs, but they're greatly mitigated by going double Electro. Using Electro Traveler. Electro Traveler is an option. It's kind of a scuffed option, because again, he has a fucking 20-second cooldown, and he only bursts every other rotation. But Electro Traveler is a fine option. That's why Kuki's my favorite, is she's just fucking easy. You don't have to worry about her. You just put her on Tenacity, and she works. She just works. She's a healer. She has a cooldown that fits within Flins' rotations. Best team comp is to have fun. Exactly. Exactly. So anyways, I did the thing. I did this. Is this gonna be any good? Who's to say? Who's to say? Sure, HP, attack, EM. Where's the EM? There's the EM. Ah! And then give me that one. That one. Okay. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely, gorgeous, beautiful. And you are on TDDS, okay. Wait, that's rough. That's gonna be fucking rough about Sara. Is I can't use TTDS, can I? Is there a rotation that allows for that? Wow. Navia, Emily, Chaska, Albedo for the fun comp. True! This is the best team of all time. Navia, Emily, Chaska, Albedo. Wind-blown, moss-covered rock, I guess? Wind-swept, moss-covered rock? Boss, I'm tired of it. You're too fucking bad! You're gonna watch another 500 hours of me fighting Aeon Blightdrake, and you're gonna like it. So, hold on. Catch the buff. This is terrible. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, what? What? 250? What? Okay, this is funny. I'm gonna start using fucking Sara. Oh, I'm gonna start using Sara. This is too funny. This is far too funny. I had to fight over Layla and Elu. God damn. Is this a setup? Is this a setup? This is not a real fucking team. This will be like a funny fucking like, you know those like fake Mualani speedrun teams and shit. This is like one of those things. Boom. Oh my god, you love missing crits. You fucking love missing crits. What is element crit damage? I've been told element crit damage affects lunar reaction damage. And, you know, it makes sense. So, like, what would I actually do as a fucking rotation here? Flynn's keeping this arrow up. It has to be. That's the highest number that I've seen out of Flynn's without, like, without fighting a res shredded boss or something like that, like a special boss or seeing the abyss bonus. There's no fucking way that doesn't work. Attacker, he's on an attack goblet because an electro goblet doesn't do anything for him. Let's fight Fuckle Duckle with it. Sarah is cracked. Real. Had to make sure. You're asking me? You have to fucking force me to not use attack goblets on units that don't even like them. I love using suboptimal attack percent goblets. I'm like the #1 fucking, what am I doing? I'm playing like as. I think I may have missed that. Yeah, I did miss it. Sucrose got that buff. She still had the Tengu feathers around her. Couldn't tell. Unironically love this boss. I want to play it more. The Lunar Charge gimmick stuff is lame and stupid and bad. But as for the attack patterns, I'm not totally against it. I'm having fun, question mark, with him so far. The actual, like, boss phase of it, I think I'm kind of neutral. It's like early Genshin and Cryoflower damage. It is very much one of those teams. It's a fake damage screenshot team. Ooh. Funny. Ow. Ow. I forgot I was in an abyss and I was gonna hit a restart, but...
An avalanche.
Whee. Whee. So I want to do... I just need to, like... I need to fucking... I'm gonna go fight this guy. I'm gonna go fight... Bronze Lock. I'm gonna go fight Bronze Lock. Just to get my energy up. I didn't catch that, did I? Oh, he got increased resistance. Is that real? This isn't real. This is not fucking real. I want to do this. So this is the team that is not going to work in Abyss until my fucking Flins is fully leveled. I think this is very easily clearable, but yeah. Was that 400k? What? Did I hit 400k? Where? Who? I don't think so. I don't think so. What in the jam is this? Cara Bonito. One True Path. And I'm actually now going to cue another KKB song that I want to listen to. Fly away. Let's cue this. How to cue. KKB mood. 391. Saw 391? No way. No fucking way. If you saw that, I want to see a screenshot of that. I want to see a screenshot of this Flynn's hitting 400k. Like that is so off base from the other numbers that I've been hitting. Was it on him? Was it on Knuckle Duckle? Because I know he has dropped resistances, but it's only after you kill the ducks, right? I don't fucking know. Anyways, Flynn's, the main reason I want to get him more leveled up is not because he deals more damage, but because he,
Orange snow dances in the air.
I just need him to be fucking tankier. He's just falling over to a stiff freeze. 39k? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. He dies less. Yeah, I need to level up my Flynn so he dies less. He feels so squishy. Because I've been playing him without healers. And I am so used to level 90 units. Grow the fuck up, Flins. Okay. I've played like an entire 3 Flynn's teams. It's great. Oh wait, hold on. Baron Bunny, did you redeem Q a song and I didn't see it? Did you redeem Q a song and I didn't fucking... Oh, no. That's 30 minutes ago, not 3 minutes ago. So that we did get that one.
People
Dual
ought not be
DPS, dual DPS time.
ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
Dual DPS Sarah. I want to do some... I unironically do want to do some stuff with Sarah. Because here's the fuck... Oh, wait. Dual DPS stuff. Dual DPS stuff. He doesn't do shit with field time. Oh, hold on. I need to start remembering this motherfucker exists because he's gonna start being my test dummy boss. Because he actually survives rotations. If you just don't bring Pyro against him, he just survives rotations. Oh, no. Thank you. No. Thank you for coming in, Crystals. Have a lovely night. Please, I know. What the fuck? Your crit rate is 44%. There's no fucking way that like 10% crit rate makes this much of a difference. Please stop that. Ow. Well. Broil the Flins alive. Yep, the Flins has been broiled. I love my squishy guy. That's the wrong thing. Playing since before you didn't realize my star is still C0. Use HP food? No. What do I look like to you? A coward? A coward who fucking uses food in Genshin Impact? You're actually not allowed to play the game. I asked David Impact, and he said you're not allowed to play the game if you use food. He said that... No, Flynn, stop fucking walking into the fire. Oh, I'm like, alright, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I know first in all the rotations. Sapphire Homo, Jade Spearburn on Flins. They're both fairly close. Pretty much the caveat is just that Jadewing Spear, you probably want to pre-stack it so you get the full attack buff on his first funny mini burst. And Homa, it's fairly similar, but it pulls ahead in teams where you run Farina without a healer, which is a thing that you can do with Flins. And it's actually pretty competitive and viable just because there are no good Hydro slots. Then you can pretty much guarantee he's always at half HP. and Homa's passive effect kicks in and makes it very, very good. This is why I need a healer, yeah. I will admit, it's really, really fucking rough playing Sara on a team without a healer. Flins is okay, because Flins, he doesn't really need... Like, he can kind of just do nothing and dodge until it's his turn to deal damage. You do your thing. Catch. 140 fucking 7 on the resistant guy. Oh, thank you, thank you. What? I didn't mean to. I'm like... I want to find time to do stuff with Sara on field, but the issue, I'm just fucking starting off with no burst Flins, and I'm needing to farm. Maybe I just bite the bullet and do this against Chamber 1. Pamber Sucrose time. It might be. It might just be Pamber Sucrose time because TTDS Sucrose does fuck with the rotation a lot. It might just be Pamber Sucrose time. Sticker Glob returned? What? Sticker Glob? What's a Sticker Glob? Oh, the middle finger, yes. He didn't return. He never left. He never left. And no, it's still kind of fucking weird because you still need to like get the... You know what? No. What am I saying? Let me think of how to do this. Please like land crits and stop getting super juggled. Fucking perish. Hi, funny man. Where you going? Where you going? No, fuck. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I definitely still got the buff. I actually probably still did get the buff considering how much fucking damage it did. I think this is definitely a team. God damn it. Why did I fucking do that? Why? I was supposed to catch the buff with Flynn, but whatever, it's fine. Wait, I think I already... Did I get a buff with Flynn? I guess I did? Woo! Hi, hello. This is such a fucking scuffed clear. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Can Lanya replace Sucrose? That might be the move. That might be the move. I do like that idea. I do like that idea.
Doesn't matter where. I'll be there.
We can still fucking... What do we do on you? What do we do on you? Do we just go for shield strength and go prototype Amber? I think I might keep prototype Amber. Do I? Yeah, fuck it. TDDS is making everything too complicated. TDDS is way too complicated. I don't want to think about that. Don't make me think about that. Not EM. I don't want EM. Give me... Do I have an attack goblin on VV? I do. Indeed I do. Would not have gotten Flins if I didn't already like him full for Nefa. That's another... Yeah, I definitely don't think I would have gotten Flins. And I may not have even enjoyed him as much as I do if I didn't have a Nefa. You. I want you. Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba-da. And then yes, that. I just want as much attack as I can get. Shielder, Lanyan. Fine, guys, whatever. Are you blessed with C4 EM buff on Lanyan? No, I am not. It's also only 60 EM, which is like, it's not nothing, but it's almost nothing. Almost nothing. Better come and regen her shield. She doesn't even need she doesn't need the healing at C0. Her shield is big enough, and I have her crowned. So, C2 Lanyan is like one of those fucking overrated... I don't know why people talk about it so goddamn much. But people always talk about Lanyan C2 like it actually does anything. Like, she's already a strong enough shielder without it. This doesn't do that much. And I'm mostly just doing Prototype Amber because I don't have another weapon that would really go well on her. I could do Thrilling Tales, but it makes rotations annoying. I'll just get a big yummy shield, yeah. Lanyan's getting her first rerun. I do wish she got one earlier, but she's getting her first rerun. Wondering even star, she doesn't build EM. It like is a buff, technically, but it's not very much of one, and because she doesn't build EM. So I think I'm just gonna stick with this just in case. I'm just gonna stick with this. Lasagna running sometime next patch. I would expect with Arlecchino, because she is a particularly strong unit with Arlecchino. I think she's a really good option with her. You know, a really solid lower investment option, even a higher investment one. Lanyan's fucking stupid. It's insane how like good Lanyan is, and they're just able to get away with putting her out. Anyways, I'm playing Lanyan. Debuted on Arlie. Oh, yes, she did during Lantern, right? With Coriand, I remember. I know. I know. I know. Present. Sara. I like doing Sara bullshit. I need to do more Sara bullshit. Leeway Chronicled. Was she available on the Leeway Chronicled when it appeared? Because she debuted on the same phase that it showed up. Farina runs all their pupils. It's what? Farina, Nefer, Arlecchino, Zhongli? Question mark? I think so. Yeah, because the next Stygian is Shield. Shield Shill. So actually, oh, they're probably throwing Lanyan on Zhongli banner. So you can get the better shielder. So you can get the better shielder if you try to go for Zhongli. If the game feels like being nice. Oh, come the fuck on.
Where are you?
Thank you for landing on the ground.
Purging transgressions.
Are you fucking not? No. Please. 300k, let's go! should have big bursted there. Beautiful. This is fun. This is actually fucking fun. I'm really enjoying this. This is kind of cute. I'm gonna bully with this. Like when I'm actually just able to start with a good amount of energy and I'm able to rotate as I want. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know if I would be able to ever get away with this team playing in Stygian though. The first few rotations would be too fucking scuffed. Zhongli even still worth the pickup? If you don't have a wide account, would you go for a comfy shielder? Or I would. Well, I mean, I'm not going for father. I wouldn't go for either of them, even on my wide account. If I didn't have Zhongli, I wouldn't go for him here. I never use Zhongli. Zhongli, I think, has a really, really solid place in the game for people who just don't give a fuck and don't want to get hit and don't care enough about, like, you know, learning to dodge things. I think he is a valuable unit in that context because he just provides a big fuck off shield that never breaks and has some decent offensive utility to go with it. So he is a good pickup for a very specific type of player, but outside of that type of player, I would say Zhongli is, yeah, really, really a very weak unit that I don't like using very often because I am not one of those players. And Arlecchino is good, and you can use her to a lot of success if you enjoy using her, but there are just better options. So if you're going like purely on whether a unit is worth it, I don't think there is almost any situation where you really want Arlecchino on your account. You would specifically need a situation where you want two very, very strong pyro DPSs. And in like even in that case, like Arlecchino does have strong teams that don't require what I'm trying to say is that both Mawika and Arlecchino's best teams require Seat Lally. So like weird overlap. It's not even like, oh, I can get this other slightly worse pyro carry and then she can use different teams, although she can use different teams. Her best team is pretty much just Mawika best team, but Arlecchino instead of Mawika. Teams with Zhongli have enough DPS to clear nowadays? Oh, no fucking question. I mean, Zhongli is one unit in the slot. I mean, fuck it. Zhongli is a solid option with Flins. If that's what you want, if you want a big fuck off shield and you just want a tiny bit of res shred, throwing Zhongli in the slot would be a really solid choice that would make the team rotate a little more like flexibly. Anyways, I'm looking through the 4 stars because that's where I expect Zhongli to be.
What shall we do?
Zhongli is good here if you want a shielder. If you like big stupid shield, Zhongli's great. Can you even use an F as weapon? It's like when he creates a shield. I guess he can. Osmanthus Wine Voice Line versus Dahlia. Osmanthus Wine Voice Line a million times over. Dahlia Popcorn Idol is disgusting. Don't even begin to compare the two. So yeah. Zhongli's a fine unit. He's just like for the vast majority of players, I would not recommend him. And it's weird that I would recommend Zhongli to more people than I would recommend Arlecchino to. But both of them come down to, I mean, the entire game comes down to if you like the character, get the fucking character. Mawika hater as well. I think I might slow down on the Mawika hate. I think she's still not the most interesting unit, but I feel like I'm gonna not be vocal. I'm not too vocal about it anymore. I'll carry the hate, George. We're so proud of you. Went for a meal and I'm still around. I probably won't be for too much longer. I would like to look at a few more teams and see if I can find anything else, because this was a really nice surprise. This was a really, really nice surprise here that I enjoyed. Are they more free-to-play friendly than Mauve? Moika wants Natlan units, so she does, but it's like... the requirement for Natlan units is so trivial. It's like in the same way where it's like Flins is restricted because he wants not cry units. It's like he kind of is. I mean, at this point, it kind of is, and it'll get less restrictive as time goes on. But it's like Kachina is like a workable option, and she's good enough that like a bad option is still good enough to clear. Shilonen works, and she's a really good, generalist option that a lot of people are gonna have, even if they aren't necessarily pulling for Mawika teams. Seat Lolly is obviously custom made for her and is really good with her. Fucking Eon-san exists. Like, it's not a very strong limitation. That's something I really think I missed the mark with my original Mawika video. I think that is one of the smaller issues with her kit. It's kind of cool in a sense, really. I don't like the fact that it replaces energy, but it is a kind of dynamic and interesting mechanic that makes her work with different characters in different ways. Lanyang gameplay looks so fun. It is just pressing two. I mean, I guess everything is just pressing two buttons, but I enjoy my Lanyang a lot. She is a lot of fun, flying around like that. Are you stopping hating on Moika? I'm not stopping. I'm just not gonna be so annoying about it anymore. I do enjoy. I appreciate Malagnon, and I need to use her more. She's one of the only 2 units that I fucking pre-farmed, and that was just because I had nothing to... I was so bored in the beginning of Natlan, I was like, I just need to farm for stuff. I'm gonna pre-farm Lanyon because I have her guaranteed from Lantern Rate. It's only ever been her and Emily. Nice animations. Yeah, she got the Lantern Rite 4-star treatment. It's so funny how good this character is. It is ridiculous. Better than Wanderer. Power equipped Wanderer in a mere 2 years? Yeah, 2 years. Can't wait for this year's Lantern Rite 4-star. I'm excited. I'm always a fan. I'm really, really happy that they... I guess improved over Gaming. Gaming isn't like a horrible design. It's just the fact that his constellations are so fucking good, and I don't have his constellation, so that pisses me off. I really, really love the direction they went with Lanyon. Lanyon's stupid. Lanyon 101 win? Actually, probably very soon. I have been waiting to do a Lanyon 101. I've been planning about it. Is Dorian good for Flins? Yeah, she's fine. I mean, yeah, I did a clear earlier this stream where she proves to be a pretty decent option. Not one I would really go out of your way to use, but if you like Dory, there is a decent amount of synergy between her and Flins. Lanyon did kill Zhongli. Lanyon is a Zhongli that if you care to put in the extra 10% brain power, she will reward you far more than Zhongli does, but Zhongli's easier to play. So like I said, he still, holds that role of brain dead shield man. Lanyon uses Lolly's Sig. Would its effect work on lunar charge damage? No, because it is regular damage percent, which does not affect lunar charge. That specifically requires like lunar charge or lunar reaction damage bonus, which you get from EM or specific effects on weapons and things. Lantern Rite is not that far away. No. A few months. I mean, it's January. It's January. Okay. Okay. What more stuff do I even want to do this stream? What more would I want to do this stream? This just looks like a penis. Every time I scroll past it, it just looks like a penis. And people are going to look at the video. Like, when I record videos, people are going to look at these. And they're going to be like, why'd you draw a penis on your map? And I'm going to be like, it's not a penis, it's a middle finger. And they're not going to fucking believe me. They're gonna say that's a penis. And I'm gonna say it does look like a penis. It's not supposed to be, but it does look like one. That's a penis. No, it's not a penis. I promise, guys, it's not. I don't know if this is like a different artifact set for Kujo Star moments. Also, I love that about Kujo, or I love that about fucking... Am I stupid, chat? Am I stupid? Okay, I'm restarting. That's what I love about Lanyan, is I can delay... I press the skill too early before Kujo-Zara's thing explodes and she applies Electro. And then I press Lanyan's skill once and I can delay the second press. We have a song queue request, and then we have not gotten the name of the song. Set it for Lantern Red again. I miss Leeway. Just go there. Just go there. Wanted to comment on that, but I thought I don't judge my favorite streamer. Comment. What does coming out of the closet 101 mean? What does this mean? Achilles come down for... Achilles come down for sun? Q? Achilles come down by gang of youths. For song Q, okay. Is it by gang of youths? This is a 7-minute song, holy shit. Should I make longer songs cost more to redeem? I think I should. Also, sorry, but I like the song so much that I'm gonna play it over when it's done. Nice Pinar on the map. Thank you so much. I worked so hard on it. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was gonna do. I was gonna do some artifact routing on this stream. Bro, paid up. Thank you. Thank you for the extra redeem for the long song. Change the chip into what the fuck? What is change the tip into star pins? I'm gonna do that, but what the fuck? Why would you say that? Why would you think of that? What? There. Are you happy? I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this after stream. It is not staying up for long, I can tell you that much. God, I need to level up my Flins. I'm so mad at resin time gating. I'm so mad at me not being able to fucking manage my own resources. Dead. Scuffed rotation? Who fucking cares? Damage indeed. Can you leave one and name it middle finger? I would love to be able to put emojis in the name. There's gotta be something funny that I can name this. I don't know what it is. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this thought. I want to see how much including Sar in this team drops its DPS by. I want to fucking see. Guys, do we think that this team would be higher DPS if we just straight up removed Sarah from it, and like compared to including Sarah and doing her on-field stuff. Would it be better to just not include her at all? It's possible.
Let's do this.
I actually don't think I don't think it's that is the case, because she actually does enough buffing. No, like that's another thing. Electro Resonance is pretty meaningful for Flins, and she does enough buffing. And Flins is like the only fucking one dealing damage here. So the buffs really do matter. She's assuming rotation. She's actually, if I played her correctly, she wouldn't be. Because I'm not bursting every rotation on her. She would extend it a tiny bit, I guess, by doing the charge shot stuff. But Flins is already gated by his own cooldown. He can often rotate fast enough to, you know, swap back into himself, and he still has like 2 seconds left on his own cooldown. And she doesn't need burst every rotation. If you're not putting her on Noblesse, at least. I mean, she never has burst every rotation, so it doesn't fucking matter. But like her burst isn't doing anything unique. It's just damage, and it has the buff that is also on her skill. Unnecessarily hard. It's cool, it's fun, it's interactive. 3 Thaui. Wow. It's pretty nice. It's pretty fresh. Kujasara is a fucking cool unit, and I should use her more. And I know I said I would use her more with Kutching, and then I didn't. And then I fucking didn't. Isn't that crazy? The fuck? Okay. Why am I doing so little damage? Did I just miss crits? What was... I hit like a fucking 180k. That was nothing. Oh, okay, cool. Lanyon the fucking goat? Let's see some big funny numbers. 272k is a big funny number. There we go. Beautiful. Do your thing, do your thing. Go into your fucking hat form. Okay. Whatever. Just stand still. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. I don't know why I swapped the fucking coins there. There we go. That's a number I want to see. No! I thought that was gonna fucking... I thought that was gonna kill. So painful that one more second of buffer time would save Sarah. That is rough. I really... Give her fucking 8 seconds of buff time. Give her 8 seconds of buff up time. Please, for the love of God, just make it 8 seconds. Or... What if Sarah always automatically buffed her own attack whenever she used her burst or her skill? She didn't have to stand in the field. What if? Crit buff lasts longer? No, it's attached to the crit buff is tied to the same effect. It's like Tengu Jirai or whatever it's called. It just straight up says characters affected by Tengu Jirai have their crit damage increased, so it's the exact same duration. Yippee! We love our short buff uptime characters. It's interesting because it does incentivize characters who do their damage in big bursts. So, yeah. And that's why, you know, she's also kind of fucking neat with Chlorine and Varesa, because they both have very short field time stuff. Am I swearing too much? Maybe I am. That is legitimately, like, making Sara's buff more convenient in any number of ways. Like, whether it like does as I say, where she just automatically buffs her own attack the second she uses her skill or her burst, and therefore she's always dealing damage as if she is buffed, or she's always dealing buff damage. I think that would be fucking awesome. I think increasing the duration of her buff would be fucking awesome. Like, if you gave me the choice to buff any unit in Genshin Impact, I genuinely think Sara would be kind of high up there, because I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with her to make her more strong and playable. And I think she is an incredibly interesting unit, and I would want to fucking tap more into this style of design. Swap back to Sara between small burst 1 and 2? No, there's no... Flins doesn't have... he swaps out and he loses his state. They don't say it, but that's what happens. No quick swap shenanigans with Flins. So you could swap between doing a small burst and a big burst. That's potentially a thing you could do. And that maybe I'm gonna like Sara comps going to the future, because they're gonna be much more just like play on the fly. Like, you don't have a set rotation. You just kind of use whatever energy you have and whatever buffs Sara has available to just do fucking damage. And Flins is a good enough unit that I can kind of throw and play a unit like Sara and still do fine. I don't have to fucking I don't have to do any sort of stupid optimization. Weapon and artifact that could extend buff duration? Please. We won't. Because that would make a ton of, like, it would be impossibly hard to balance. These supports were so horrible. Ugh. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand how they were, like, making all these characters when Bennett existed. I guess, you know, if you're trying to make a reasonably balanced game, then they did the right thing. They were smart. I'm riding when I want Sara nowadays. The HPB route? What? I don't know what this means. Sara is still usable with Raiden, but yeah, she's not, like, the go-to option anymore. Hyperbloom? That is the first time I've ever seen anybody alliterate Hyperbloom as HPB. I thought that's what it was, but I was like, I've never seen this before in my life, and I do think I need to ask. Did I not get... No, I did get Sara buff. Yippee! Someone now exploded if Goro gave a little bit more defense. It might have. It might have. Imagine. What the fuck would Goro have to do? I mean, you just crank his numbers. You just crank his numbers. And he's obviously better. I wish they weren't afraid to make more Benedess supports early on. I'm okay with the fact that they didn't, because now they're finally fucking doing it. And now every character is a little bit ridiculous. Like Kazuha being like the standout, like incredible universal character for so many years, I think is it's a good testament to the game. Because Kazuha is a character, I mean, he's not so hard to play, but like, there's nuance to him. He can be a little bit difficult. Setups can be complicated. But like he's nowhere near Bennett is really what I'm trying to say. Like Bennett is fucking an insane fucking unit that gives so much for so little. And Kazuha was really good and he was a cornerstone unit for so many years, but like you do have to put in a little bit of work with him. And now they're making more and more Bennetts. And it has certainly changed the game. It has certainly changed the game. But like, who's to say how the game would have developed if they had more Bennett-style characters from the start? Like, we would have started at a higher floor, and who's to say where we would have gone from there? Imagine if some older units ascended with stats that made sense for them. Imagine if, yeah, Sucrose ascended with EM and not Animo damage bonus. Poor Shinyan and Toma. Poor guys. Why the fuck did you ascend with attack of all things? Like, not... I know defense is the default people that everybody goes to, but like, even physical damage bonus, man. Even physical damage bonus. They hated Pyro? Yeah, because they fucking made Hu Tao. They fucked up and they made Hu Tao. And they're like, holy shit, wait, we need to know what we're doing. Hu Tao was a mistake. I think a lot of the earlier characters were a mistake, but they have since like incorporated those and designed around them a lot. Hu Tao, they've kind of fucked up. I think they made her she was in a sense like kind of balanced as they intended her to be, because like C1 alone existing means that like charge attack spam is kind of the intended playstyle with her. We're not wrong for doing charge jump cancels on Hu Tao. It's not like that's a fucking unintended playstyle. So like that, she was kind of designed with that playstyle in mind is my main point. But I think they underestimated how good it would be and how good, like how skill could translate into further DPS in a way that a lot of other characters struggled to achieve. Like I think Ganyu was the closest, but Hu Tao was by far like the character you could see the most returns out of for your skill investment for a long time. Casually, yeah. Most of the game's lifespan, like it, I would say Hu Tao's first real challenge as a DPS was possibly Nouvelette. Possibly fucking Nouvelette. Every other carry before that, like there were better teams than Hu Tao teams before Nouvelette came out. Like a lot of national shit like that, I don't know. But like as a carry who is, you know, supposed to be doing the majority damage on the team, I don't think I think Hu Tao was uncontested until Nouvelette. Diona shotgun with Shenhe? Sure. I don't know. It's probably bad because those are two bad units. But it's funny. Only Fizz... Yes, the only Fizz damage bonus ascension character is Razor. Staff of Homo first over 20 pulls on the weapon banner. On Hu Tao's launch. I kind of want a Homa. I feel like I'm left out. I'm the only fucking day one player out here without a Homa. Also, why are you on Dragon's Bane, girl? I never put you on Dragon's Bane. This is not normal. She is always on Ballad. Every second of every day. Homa for DPS, yeah. Wasn't no height, I'm pretty sure? No. I'm never gonna stop talking shit about Al Haytham. I downplay him. I definitely downplay him because he's doing more. He was doing more in his teams than I said so. But Al Haytham was always carried by reactions. I don't have. Okay, Tars. Are you? I was gonna ask if you're an average player, but then I feel like you would have just asked that straight back at me. So we have reached an impasse. How did you do that? I forgot what I said. Anyways, I shit on Al Haytham all the fucking time, and I don't think because Al Haytham he cheated well. His teams cheated well is really what happened. His teams cheated well because he is a character who it is very very easy to implement strong hyperbloom into his like regular kind of like dedicated damage teams. So he always had really strong damage supplemented or whatever. He had fine personal damage that was supplemented by hyperbloom damage that made it particularly strong. How do I do the middle finger? Oh. I did it like that. There's your middle finger. So yeah. Al Haytham teams are very strong, but that had nothing to do with Al Haytham. I mean, it kind of had something to do with Al Haytham. I think Linny. Oh wait, no, Linny definitely did. I'm sorry, I totally fucking forgot about Linny. Linny absolutely contested Hu Tao. It particularly like he's so much better. I mean, I didn't mention this, but he's so much better as an AOE character, and so is Nuvolette, obviously, but. Linny did indeed. He was doing better than Hu Tao, but he was, if anything, more skill intensive. Staff of Homeless banner, free pre-fate points. Ugh. I can't imagine. Al Haytham was less reliable. I don't know anything about Al Haytham. I can guarantee that Linny is less reliable because I'm a Linny player and I know how unreliable he is. But Al Haytham, I don't know, because I always just like understand hyperblooms as being very very consistent teams. Like they just have strong consistent damage that doesn't take a lot. So I can't imagine how Al Haytham would be an inconsistent character. I always heard people say he was difficult to play, but I definitely think it was more of a child situation where it's like the rotations just weren't immediately obvious, but once you figured out the rotations, he's not a difficult character to play. They're difficult characters to figure out. If you try to go into them without any outside information and you like try to figure out their combos, it's going to take a while. But as for actual execution, I think, you know, Child and Al Haytham are both pretty simple from what I can tell. Child I can say for sure because I played Child. But Al Haytham, I'm just guessing. That's the vibe I got from him. Hu Tao and Arlecchino fans fighting unaware of the motorcycle and her 500 combos being towards them. That's another thing that has made me interested in Mawika. Is like, man, a character who has this many good combos can't be that boring. They gotta have some interest. Like the fact that you use different combos based on like what teams you're playing her in. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Making new combo every patch, new team every patch. So is new combo every patch just because we discover new things, or is it actually that like new things coming out enable her to do different stuff? Or is it just motherfuckers sitting at home labbing out Mawika techs and they only figure out a new tech once every 2 months? People just discover new things? Okay, well then it's just a motherfucker sitting at home figuring out text once every 2 months. Also, I have gotten completely distracted from the original point of the stream, so I'm artifact routing. I hope you guys don't mind. Tars has sufficiently bullied me into more grinding again So I will be artifact routing. So you have no Night Soul Cap during her burst, you can go crazy. Be still, my heart. There's no way that the infamous Mies 12 is saying that Malika might be a little bit interesting and that maybe I'll pick her up later. It's possible I pick up Malika. It's possible. I'm gonna wait until she's fucking out of the meta, which might take a little bit. But like until she's at least Arlecchino status, I am not gonna pull her. Boop. Delicious. Still looks like a shampoo. Who looks like a shampoo bottle? Malika? Yes. Who'd you call a really hard character to play? Well, nobody. Really. Well, I shouldn't say nope. Who is a fucking hard character to play? In general, this is just like I have a lot of experience with video games before I play Genshin, but in general, I don't think any characters in this game are particularly hard to play. I'd say the hardest to play, Ganyu and Linny are pretty difficult as charge shot units. It's really, because here's the thing, it's really team context dependent. Different teams make different units really like more or less difficult to play. Like, I mean, fucking this Flynn team that I was just playing was made infinitely easier. This Flynn's Kujosara team was made infinitely easier just by including Lanyan there. So, like, fucking, like, I don't know, perfect example, Aino. Aino is an easy brain-dead unit to play. Her skill pulls you towards enemies. It has 2 hits, so you don't even have to build her that well for Fav procs. And you press 2 buttons, you swap out. Her burst lasts longer than its cooldown. Baby easy to play. Dragon Strike Aino? Kind of fucking difficult. Kind of hard. Pulling off a frame perfect trick repeatedly? Perhaps a little difficult. And like if I really had to fucking choose, if I had to say, like I would just say, yeah, Dragon Strike units are the hardest to play because you need to do fucking frame cancels for them and things like that. But if we're talking about it's not okay, all right, fine. It's not frame perfect, but it's more about the I'm trying to get across a point more than I'm trying to say an exact thing. You know what I mean? Anyways, if I were to go off the like intended play style for units, which is the hardest, this gets into like are walk cancels intended? Because I might fucking go set that. Well, Gaming is kind of a harder unit because you have to do juggles with him. Mualani is a bit of a harder unit because she has so much variation on the floaters and what's not. Klee is a walk canceller. I would probably say the cancel units. Ningguang is one of the harder ones. Like that's another factor is that units that are worse are harder because like Ningguang, yeah, she does walk cancels, but it's like Sethos also does walk cancels, but he's a way fucking better unit. So like, who are we saying is harder? Because they both use the same tech. They probably take about the same amount of skill, but because Sethos is better, you're going to have to put a lot more time into practicing Ningguang to be able to clear with Ningguang. You're gonna have to get more skill to reach the same breakpoints as Sethos. Aloy hands down. And that's another thing. It's like, is Aloy difficult? Or does Aloy just have a fucking busted skill that never works and never gets her an infusion? Is she difficult or is she a non-functional character? Ningguang, yeah, Ningguang's cancels can be done by holding down the walk button, but for walk cancels, like, yeah, you can perfectly get a walk cancel every time by just holding down the button, because that's what walk cancels are, that's how they work. But, like, you can get better at wall cancels, obviously. You can get out more attacks with better performance on your wall cancels. But yeah, is Aloy one of the hardest units in the game? Because she has an insanely inconsistent mechanic to get her infusion, and she does no fucking damage after she gets her infusion. So she's very difficult to clear content with. It comes down to this is why this is a really hard conversation to have, because it comes down to how much does the quality of the character come into play, and also just what is hard for different people is hard for different people. And then you can basically do the cancels near frame perfect by holding W. It's the same for other wall cancel characters. Yeah, I mean it's when you hold W, they always start moving the frame they are able to. It's just about being able to either memorize the timing or just have a really fucking fast reflexes and be able to normal attack again as soon as the character starts walking. So walk canceling isn't about getting the walk as soon as possible. It's about going back into the attack animation as soon as possible after you start the walk. Talking about intended playstyle, I guess it's Linny. Probably. But again, this comes in, Linny is a difficult character to play. But, I would say Ganyu's intended playstyle is easier, but Linny is more rewarding. If you get better, if you get good at Linny, you get more results than being good at Ganyu. So is Ganyu harder by that measure? Because she takes more skill to match Linny? Amber C2 playstyle is harder? Most likely. Amber is fucking up there. Any bow unit is up there by nature of the bullshit. Oh, the bullshit that you have to do with any bow unit. There's so many odd cancels that you have to do. Bow units in general are pretty high skill, and that's why you always see, those insane people are Kole mains, are Amber mains, are Yoimiya mains, are Machine Gun Goro, yeah. I guess there we go. The most insane techs are always with bows. Or Tars. Okay. Tars is an exception. Tars likes the Claymore units for those big plunge multipliers. Never heard of a Kole main. You gotta get out there more. Charge shot Dionas. I tried to charge shot Diona. Man, I fucking hated it, and I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. I would not wish charge shot Diona upon my worst enemy. I want to try it in co-op eventually. Next Stygian, I promise, guys, I will actually do a co-op stream for next Stygian. The same level. Bow cancel shit really is on a different level. It all just comes down to practice, but bow cancel shit takes so much. Speaking for the... I know I cited Sethos as one of the harder characters to play earlier for the intended playstyles, but when it comes to bow characters, Sethos is pretty easy. Because his mechanics make the weird tech shit less necessary, he becomes one of the easier bow characters to optimize. But again, this comes back to what is intended playstyle, what do we call hard? Will there ever be a Charlotte 101? I am so sorry, probably not. I am so sorry, probably not. I don't have her built right now. I've never found much of a reason to build her other than just I like her. She's a neat character. But as a unit, I have not taken much interest in Charlotte at all. I respect that. Especially now that Scofia exists and kind of deletes any reason for her to exist. Except Cryo-Automaton. I guess Cryo-Automaton balance. Searching for it. There's a chance for a Chongyun 101. It's not a very high one, but it's possible. This next one, no, next 101 is not Shud Boy. The only 101 I think I've ever done on a character's release was Pyro Traveler 101, and I am not proud of that. No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the video. But it should not have been a 101, because it wasn't. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, the real fucking Pyro Traveler 101 is Tarz's Pyro Traveler video. Arataki Ito 101? No, also probably not. He is a pretty uninteresting unit to play, like to think about in terms of team building context. That is what makes a good 101. Is how, if a team is interesting and can fit within the context of many different teams and plays differently in those teams, that is what makes a good 101. And that's why the Dory 101 was a little bit shorter, because she kind of is just a Hyperbloom trigger, and there is some other things that you can do with her. I wish I had talked a little bit more about the Flynn stuff, but I obviously didn't have Flynn's when I got Dory, so... Or whenever I recorded the Dory video. So, yeah, I didn't have Flint when I got Dory because I fucking got her the second she came out on her debut banner because I love Dory and I built her then and there. An interesting 101 is a unit that fits weird and differently into a lot of different teams, yeah. So Chongyun could... I don't have a ton of interesting... Like, I haven't played a ton of Chongyun since I built him. And it's probably going to take getting some Shenhe constellations... Excuse me. It's probably going to take some Shenhe constellations and an Escoffier for me to play more Chongyun. I'm so full of gas. I'm so sorry. Mika has already posed a threat. Yo, yeah. Mika is a better version of Charlotte. Oh, thank you for reminding me of that fact. Mika is a better version than Charlotte. Mika just fucking mogs Charlotte. And I've said this to Saluna and he agreed with me. So, I can't be wrong. Because he's a big Charlotte apologist. Feminine 101? It's possible. Feminine 101, yeah, is he has the potential to be an interesting character to talk about because he has those two distinct play styles, even though Melt is just straight up better. Oh, no, I didn't mean to quit out. Even though Melt is just straight up better because physical is physical and Hoyo fucking despises physical and will do everything in their power to make physical not good. There are contexts I guess I could talk about physical. I don't know. Femine's weird because Femine, I really want to avoid making videos about the characters who the solution is just kind of wheelchair them, even though that is most of the characters in the fucking game at this point because woo, I love Genshin Impact. Femine does not have a lot of paths to success.
Take me with you.
He really does not have a lot that works well for him. And you kind of need to do one of those like core wheelchair things to really make him at all viable. Shanyun 101? Shanyun? No. I don't think I would ever do a Shanyun 101. Because Shanyun is so cut and dry. It's like if you're doing plunge, play Shanyun. If you're not doing plunge, don't play Shanyun. And then you can DPS her if you want. If you have C6 Vars on. It's like there's just not a ton to be said. I think her role is pretty clearly laid out. Like she exists within the context of Farina. She would not be nearly as strong if Farina didn't exist and her healing couldn't be translated into damage. Although her current teams don't even fucking use Farina, so what the hell am I talking about? Anyways, the next 101 is going to be Lanyan. I can say that guarantee right now. People have been asking, it's going to be Lanyan. Lanyan's fucking awesome. And you can do so many different things with Lanyan. Full HP sack Dory build. You don't need to build full HP, but I do respect the vision. Fuck a Mika slave. Anyways, yeah, Mika is just a worse version of Charlotte because they do the exact same thing, except Mika has a faster casting skill and has better particle generation and has a lower burst cost. Whereas Charlotte, the two things she has are her weapon type, which only matter when you're using TTDS, and that only matters when you have C4 because she is not able to use TTDS until she has C4 because her energy needs are dick and also ass. Just in case you were wondering. And then she has front-loaded application in her burst, or just a bunch of fuck-ass cryo hits in her burst, which can be useful for overtaking auras, like in Mawika Melt. Using her as a cryo enabler is actually not good garbage, but she can overtake pyro auras rather easily because she hits so fast with cryo. And it's good against automaton. Kind of slightly getting the vibe that maybe Charlotte isn't worth building. It's possible. The cryo secret source automaton is probably the best reason to build her, but I think that kind of says enough. That one singular boss is the best reason to build her. Gene 101? I don't think so. Maybe I should, because there is a lot of goofy stuff to do with Jean involving the self swirl, but it's like that sort of stuff. I can't tell you why, it just doesn't really grab my interest. I think it's just because a lot of the times it's not that worth it. It's mostly useful in the context of Sunfire just because Bennett is that fucking powerful that getting a unit that also turns him into an off-field pyro applier is kind of worth it. But it's like, I had some people ask me about Dory self-infusion stuff with Jean in the Dory video, and it's like, you could do it, but I mean, really right now, so I was going to say there's not much of a reason to do it, but I'll entertain the thought right now. What can be done with Jean, Dory, self-infusion, like self-swirl things? I won't 100% rule it out just because I couldn't think of anything, but I couldn't think of anything. Like, the reason Sunfire isn't even decent anymore. It was good back in the day because it essentially just turned Jean into a pseudo pyro applier. And it let you use Bennett, and Bennett was fucking ridiculous. So it's more relying on the strength of Bennett than it really is like, we're using this interaction because the interaction is so strong. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. She also has a funny hat, which makes her stronger. She does have a very funny hat. Agreed. I'll be 100% honest. The strongest reasoning I have right now to building Charlotte is that I got Charlotte on the Genshin Impact personality quiz. That's the biggest reason that I want to build Charlotte right now. But also, like, I just realized now that you guys are saying, oh no, she's not that great. If you like Charlotte, build Charlotte. I'm saying right now, I'm like, oh yeah, Mika's a better version of Charlotte. Mika's still not fucking good, and I crowned his ass. Mika's still not good, and I crowned his ass. Build the units you want. Why crown 5? Yeah, why crown 5 at TDS? TDDS holder? Valuable role. As much as people say, oh, any catalyst unit can hold DPS, or any catalyst unit can hold TDDS. Yeah, but not any unit can hold TDDS. Being a catalyst unit is a tangible benefit. I'm going to make fun of you, but it is a tangible benefit. Dory Jean Fischl, strongest off-field Electro app. Dory Jean Fischl. Well, frankly, if you have Fischl, why the fuck do you need anybody else? What are we doing with this? What are we doing with the Electro application? Just aggravate? Oath Sworn Eye. I forget the effect. It's just... It's either attack percent substat, you gain energy on its skill cast, or the other way around. Energy substat and you gain attack on cast. It's not complicated. Attack sub ER passive again. It's like 48 fucking energy, right? It's something ridiculous. Yeah, I guess that works. But you know what also works? You know what also works? Oh, alright, she's already on it. I don't have to swap. That much Electro could overtake Tulpa, true. Natlan shield shredding. Electro could overtake... quick swap aggravate? What are we swapping? Who are we swapping to? Who's on field?
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Okay. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Just put that on. I don't know what it does. It doesn't matter. Sharpshooter's Oath. Girl! I don't understand. I feel like I always have a character equipped to this weapon. Was it just because I swap Fischl and Ticknutty between Polar Star? Probably. C6 makes me hold it, but oh wait, yeah, her fucking C6 only works on the hold version of her skill, which is so terrible that you never even bother doing it. What a great C6. What a character. What a character indeed. Okay. Nahida. See, does what? It's a coordinated attack when you hit someone that's affected by her, what's it called? Affected by her hold skill. Right? Let me make sure I'm getting that right, because I could be dead ass wrong. And before I click the button, you get a heal. When the active character's normal charge attacks hit an opponent marked by freezing frame focused impression, and the focused impression is specifically fucked. Hold. Apply. You will instead apply focused impression. There we go. If you do the hold version, you will instead apply focused impression. Coordinated attack deals 100%, 80% of her attack, so it's fucking meaningless because you don't build her damage. And heals active characters within the AoE for 42%, but active characters... Well, it works in co-op, I guess. But it's usually only your on-fielder. 2 years it was a bugged in my phone. It was a C6 thing, I guess. What did you think was bugged? What if you did build her for damage? You'd be disappointed. That's what would happen. 180% attack. So let's look at Emily, alright? Emily is a pretty mediocre unit. A pretty solidly fucking mediocre unit that is usable and does okay off-field damage, but it's not fantastic. And she does 300% once every 1.5 seconds. And she, of course, also has 5-star base stats and 5-star ascensions and things like that. You... 180% once every 6 seconds. Yeah. So, she's doing... around a 1/12 of the damage that Emily does with this. And that's not including Emily's, you know... clear to clone ascension passive, but that's also not including all of the other stuff. Once upon a time, Emily was the highest off-field damage dealing character. Until Escoffier. Well, it depends on how you categorize Mawika. You have to get hit by the Caesar to get healed. Oh. Yeah, the heal doesn't work with ranged units. That's fucking great. That's great. Why are we comparing a 4-star healer to a 5-star sub DPS? Because someone asked, what if I build her for damage? So I had to compare with a character that is made to deal damage and to illuminate exactly how much damage she doesn't do. I'm comparing a 5-star healer to a 4-star healer to a 5-star sub DPS because I'm trying to explain that yeah, she doesn't deal any damage. Also, yeah, funny. Cheap fanfare stacker? Yeah, basically cheap fanfare stacker. And that's what I'm saying, is Mika is better at that. That's why Mika is better than Charlotte, because he is a better cheap fanfare stacker. Big ups, Mika Schmidt! So, is Schmidt actually his real name? Or is this just like a, is this just a Red Nacio thing?
Verifying Mika. Frontline
Doesn't have a last name there.
Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, his last name actually is Mika Schmidt.
No matter verifying our the rain is really thunder freshly fall. The sun is out and visibility is excellent.
Where does this come from? Where do we learn this?
Good morning. Oh, please wait up dinner.
Where does he say my last name is Schmidt?
I need to What's a frontline land surveyor? Well, my duty is making camp. To be honest, even
Speaking in code.
Scouts will use the word octave.
I have
to
never
indicate
heard
that
any
they
of these in
run
my
out of
fucking
arrows
life.
or
I'm such a fake
plan.
Mika fan.
Or Vera to mean the condition. Here's a simple survey. I heard Klee mention that there's a type of plant that can relay sound. Oh, if only we could. The Grandmaster said that I need to set higher goals for myself and
Yeah, you fucking suck. You shithead. First met him with the Eula rerun. Oh, he got introduced in some fuck-ass event. I know this. I know this. I'm aware of this. Don't they have ever look through any voice lines when your 5 years playing? Anyways, I just got reminded. Remember somebody just said Emily respects Escoffier? Counterpoint, why is the Escoffier voice line inexplicably, it's not inexplicable, it is very explicable, worse quality than the rest of her voice lines? Let me pause the music so that Twitch can hear this better too. Alright, alright. Very, very clearly.
A truly energetic young lady. Being a journalist, I would imagine quite a few people see her as nothing but trouble. I'm fairly certain everyone in Fontaine knows that name. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Miss Sejuin met me when I was very young.
Alright, we have all that. We remember how her voice sounds in all of those.
Miss Escoffier is a diligent and studious chef. Normally, dry lectures about perfumery would put someone to sleep, but not her. On top of that, her mind is so quick.
Alright, it's kind of quiet, so it's kind of hard to notice. But I think it's pretty... Mew in the letter S. Yeah, Mew in the letter S. There's some crazy S-ing going on here. And it's just... This is just a Natlan era microphone type of thing. They're recording this while in a pandemic. Well, they've recorded the entire game while in a pandemic. Well, I guess not like the earlier on stuff, but we're still technically in a pandemic. And we're just ignoring it. But yeah, fucking what the hell? The last year of Natlan stuff, you know, they've had all sorts of issues with voice acting stuff. Been a thing for a while. Oh, they've always had issues with S-ing, yeah, but it got worse with Natlan, and it got way more noticeable, and I feel like this is the perfect example of that. Amber didn't give a fuck about Escoffier.
Miss Escoffier is a diligent and studious chef.
Also, like, this shit...
Normally, dry lectures
This
about
reads like a
perfumery
greeting
would put
card.
some-
This does not, like, read like a real opinion that a human being had about another human being. But I mean, I guess that's how every Genshin character talks about every other Genshin character, but I hold Emily to a higher standard. because she's more interesting than the rest of them. Oof. Never of hard because snake. Snake. Flippery fly snake. Let me turn the music back on. Jimi Hendrix, get back here. His laugh, not mine. Oh, I remember that. Mika, character story 2? Or sorry, 3. Says he's from the Schmidt family. More like the shit family. Oh, wait, no, it's story. Hoffman's little brother will be joining us. The shit family. What? I swear to God, the Emily voice line about Scofield is saying the same thing about Yanfei about Xingqiu. Yanfei about Xingqiu. Yanfei.
The Feiyun Commerce Guild is one of my oldest clients. Their approach to business is meticulous and thorough.
And he even has the same essing
Essing
issues.
has always been attended by the head of the house himself. Last time, though, I happened to meet their youngest, Xingqiu.
I guess. Vibes. I mean, it's just professional, kind woman talks about another person they know in a professional context. Surprise, surprise. I like Yanfei and Emily because neither of them are fucking developed enough to be their own character. And they both act exactly the same. I'm sorry! This is not an issue with just Emily and just Yanfei. This is everybody in the fucking game. And I need to confront this. I need to talk about this now. Because I know people will be like, what? You're slandering Emily? No. This is not an Emily unique thing. The reason I like Emily is that she's the best about it. Everybody else has 2 personality traits. Yeah, these are professional women being nice. Except for how much she got her whole girl boss gaslight gatekeep arc in the Archon quest. They all fucking get that. They all get that. Underdeveloped characters levered for hemcannons. Siegeween loves Boston. Siegeween loves Boston. True. We love underdeveloped characters because we get to fill the rest of the space with what we want. Emily is the most normal person ever, and that's what makes her great. Exactly. Excuse me, my topic of interest better than most people do. The Flynn's Archon quest was he just wants to die. I don't know. I need to pay better attention. I need to go back and rewatch the fucking VOD that I did and reinterpret the Flynn's Archon quest. I need to piss. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and see if I feel like a continuing stream when I get back. Does that sound good, guys? Does that sound good to you? Go piss, girl? That sounds great. Where's my dead screen? There it is. Boop. Is it 1 a.m.? Yes, it is 1 a.m. Wait, I love this song. I need to start it over. It's 1 a.m. and I'm considering ending the stream soon because of that. Or maybe I'll just fucking stop playing Genshin and I'll start playing Sekiro. What would you guys do if I did that? What would you guys do if I did that? Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Boom. There we go. Watch you die twice? I would never die twice. I just had that thought cross my mind. I'm restarting the song because I want to listen to it. And I missed it. Yeah, what if I just impromptu fucking played Sekiro? Because I have nothing else to do on Genshin. I can't promise how long this will go on. I'll probably do it for like 10 minutes before I just get bored and end stream and start playing by myself. But this is a funny bit. Have I cleared the new IT? I have cleared the new IT. I need to go back to it. That was kind of something that I wanted to do today. Go back to it so I could get all the stars. But that's so much work. Oh, jeez. This is loud. God, this is loud. Thank God I have this muted for you guys, because it would have blown your fucking ears out. -1. I got -1 Stella. Yeah, I need to go back and re-clear, and that's why I kind of wanted to wait until I had Flins more invested. Okay, Jesus Christ. There we go. Now it's back to normal. Now it's back to normal. If I do this, oh my God, you can see it. But it's so small. Why is it so small? Get over here. Get big. There you go. I started a new game recently. It's the only Souls game I know nothing about. It's the best one. What the... Where's the graphics option? Give me better than this. I don't want fucking 1920 by 1080. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I need to change my stream category on Twitch. How do I do that? I don't fucking know how I do that on Twitch. Oh, I didn't click the button. Shit. I didn't click that button. Yeah, I accept. Accept. I think I can easily just edit stream info on Twitch. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do this for 5 minutes. And now the game looks terrible. Come on, come on, move. Fix yourself, fix yourself. There you go. There you go. Secure until I die twice. That's what I'm saying. I got here. Oh. Frames. Frames? Why are we getting frame issues? What the fuck? Do I have to like turn off? I don't know. I want to turn off like motion blur or something. Jesus Christ, this is framey. Is this this looks terrible. Does this look this awful for you guys? I'm puking when I move the camera here. I can't see the frame drops. I might just lower the fucking resolution then. Cause it was doing fine on the lower resolution. I don't know if it's streaming. I don't know what's causing issues. Oh, yep, this is fine again. Oh, it's a little weird. It gets laggy occasionally. This is weird because I had no performance issues previously. All right, whatever. Oh. All right, I wasn't able to grapple to that because the frame stuttering it's making me drop inputs. Also, I've just realized that I didn't resize the window. So it's now small in the corner again. There you go. I could go speedrun and kill Genichiro and then I'll end stream. How does that sound? That's a good cutoff point. I've been trying to run past these tweakers. The ones over like up on here. The guys who, you know, the Kite Man. Everybody knows Kite Man. If you've fucking played Sekiro, you know Kite Man. Oh, hello. Yeah, you don't see me. You don't see me at all. How do I... Where's your boy? I know you got a fucking boy. You mean get killed? I am not... I might die twice to Genichiro. But Genichiro is one of the fights that I have fought the most in this fuck-ass game. Let me up, please. 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 How the fuck? There's totally an easy way to get up there. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a grappling point there. Where? Fuck you. Get out of here. Come confront me. If you're not gonna get over here, you're not allowed to have a problem with me. Yeah. God, frame drops. I might die to these frame drops. Please, please don't. There we go. Alright, do the thing. There he is. Oh, okay. I thought he automatically, like, homed onto you. Oh, frame drops. There we go. Watching the stream while farming for no crowd. I just got Flins! Yippee! So proud of you. So happy. Running fast already. You can just get away with Haran in this situation. He doesn't need the energy generation. Wolf is pretty self-sufficient. His skills... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. He often generates enough energy that it doesn't even need a battery. Much less fav. Oh, hello. Fuck you, funny lizard. Where's my way back up? None of that. None of this. No! Okay, I'm fine. I stopped to read chat for a second and I got distracted. Oh! Ow. Please, none of this. Where's your... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. It's really quiet. I put my phone close to my earbuds. Hold on. It could also just be that, like... I can turn it up. I can turn it up. There you go. That should be easy to hear. There's not no sound. It just was very, very low. I want to run through. I want to run through because I'm trying to, like, half pay attention to chat, and I can't, like, pay attention to chat at the same time as, like, doing the level. I can read chat in between, like, boss phases and things like that, but doing the levels... Hello. Over here. Please, please. Ow. Ow. I fucking forget how to do this segment. I just have to lock in. There we go. So this dude comes in. Fuck you. I also am like doing all this as if the checkpoint that I have been trying to get to isn't literally right here. Like 10 feet away from where I was. Yeah, I am blaming you. You guys are making me worse at the game. So these, I think this is a prayer bead, right? This is definitely a prayer bead. If this isn't a prayer bead, I'll retire. It's a gourd seed. I have to retire. Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. It's good to see you. All right. I'm locked in. This part, I actually need to stealth through it the first time because I need to get through around there and get these fucking doors open. Here we go. Perfect. I forgot. I'm killing you, funny servant. That looks like you have worms inside you. Let me up here, please. I've done a face reveal. I have done a face reveal before. Fuck you. I'm getting out of here. No! No! None of that. There we go. Yeah, I look like a pigeon. Yes, I have really done it. I did it. I don't remember what live stream it was, but I showed it in one of the live streams. Ow. This is the gimmick guy. This is funny gimmick guy. Where he says, alright, if you don't fucking know how to deflect, you have to learn how to deflect right now. Oh, okay, and I don't know how to deflect. I do not know how to deflect. Oh, wait, I wanted to die there and just get a fresh start. Ow. Yeah. You just kind of... This motherfucker... You just gotta hit a rhythm with this guy. In particular, this one boss is like... You win or you lose. There's no in between. He does a little flash. Yeah. I don't know if you can see. Oh, wow. Before he does the little double slash, he always has a little... Oh, shit, wait. Also, you see the little yellow arrow? Oh, wait, actually. Fuck. That's not... The little yellow arrow isn't actually... I was thinking it was another guy. Ow, okay. I need to... This is a lock-in moment. This is gonna be my wall. It's not Genichiro. This guy is my wall. But there's a dude around the corner here. So if you fuck up and you like go into the wrong place, you just get ganked. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh no, alright, he immediately checks you. There's a dude around that corner. So if he like pushes you into that part of the room, it just becomes a 2-on-1. Ow. Could you not do that? Could you fucking not? I just need to I need to lock the hell in and focus on just deflecting. Cause I'm trying to get hits in where I can, and that's not how you're supposed to play this boss. And also, you're not supposed to play it at fucking 20 frames a second. I want to get the Steam frame counter out here. Remy Wolf, yeah. It's a reference, because this guy's name is Wolf. Could we not? Oh, okay, alright. That one wasn't my fault. That one I lagged out. These are all, like... This is maybe a game that I just can't fucking play on stream. Because the timing is so precise with these that anytime I get these frame drops, it's over. Please, let me fight Genichiro on stream. Like, thank you. Okay, alright, yeah, I'm just locked the fuck in. What the fuck? Alright, great. Great, that's what I wanted to happen. Were you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait, I thought I died. I didn't realize that I hadn't died yet. Okay. Well, that's easy. Please. Please stop stealing my frames from me. And also, I don't understand why. So when he does that, I'm supposed to be able to jump on his head, and I haven't been able to do that yet. And why are you able to do that, sir? Why are you able to start an attack and finish it before me? Like, why are you able to... Like that. I don't know if you could see. I just jumped off his head there. Ow. Thank you. There we go. Whew. Took your Flins. We take your frames. No, please. I need them. I beg of thee. So where's Funny Guy? Or does he not appear until after you kill the boss? Because that's a possibility. Or maybe he doesn't appear until later in the game. Maybe that's it. There's a guy here later in the game. I think you redo this boss fight. But also there's a secret guy. Yeah, I know what lightning reversal is. That's going to be great. Oh, this is going to be great. Whenever I try to do a lightning reversal on Genichiro, all my frames are going to explode and I'm not going to be able to. And I'm going to land on the ground and just take the fucking lightning damage. Isn't this great? Hello. Hello, Emma. Streaming Genshin Impact, by the way. I'm even getting frame drops in the fucking cutscenes. It's staggering. Is it just OBS? OBS just hates this? New Genshin event, indeed. New Genshin Rhythm event just dropped. Guys, Sekiro is a rhythm game? Anyways, I'm skipping the cutscene because I don't give a fuck. Ooh! Please? Oh, I was supposed to dash into that. There we go. Okay, well, that's how he's. That's how he's supposed to get you. Ow! What? I deflected that, you piece of shit. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Whatever. Oh, I didn't get to Mikiri counter him. Ow. Leave me alone. None of that. Fuck ass. Oh shit, that's a jump. Okay, I got it. Never mind. It's fine. I parried that. I swear to fucking God. I frame dropped. I knew that was coming. It's fine. It's fine. Inazuma if the Raiders locked in, indeed. The funny thing is, the fucking plot of Sekiro and the plot of Inazuma are both about the same thing. In vague terms. In very, very vague terms. Okay. Something about attorney in isolation? Yeah, in very vague terms. Do your thing. Come on, fuck ass. Yeah, you suck. Oh, I didn't lightning reversal him. Oh no! It's fine. Alright. Yippee! Yeah, do your final finishing blow. So yeah, I've fought this guy 100 million times and I was never gonna lose. That was not a possibility. Wait until Genichiro whips out the boob sword. He basically already has one. Alright. That's end of stream. I said I was ending it here, and I meant it. Thank you everybody for joining the Genshin Impact Flins testing stream. I'm not gonna raid out on Twitch because I'm too fucking lazy. I hope you guys have a lovely night. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna keep playing Sekiro. Oh, it's over? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, it's too late for me. I'm gonna play Sekiro for like another 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye! Bye! I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. Oh, alright. She was getting back up.